I'm running around with my Zapdos.
You're right. Okay, well, in that case, I've just started recording, so say hi to YouTube.
I'm going to say a slur.
That's not hi. That's not hi. Okay, should we explain what we're doing since it's been like 3 months and I don't think I have any of the same viewers?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is, Pokemon...
Every week.
every week, Marco and I meet up to do the Pokemon Generation 4 Battle Tower with random monotypes. However, we've already rolled Electric, and you know what? I updated the command, I didn't activate the command. Now I've activated the command. I'm so sorry. But,
Oh no.
Yeah, we rolled Electric last time. I've done this for so long the bot forgot who Marco is. It's understandable. I also forgot who Marco is.
It's also the wrong Twitch username.
I just updated that!
Apparently, Nightbot or Stream Elements did not.
I literally saved it when I updated it! Okay, well I've updated it
You've been
now.
gaslit by Stream Elements.
What is okay, whatever. The same thing happened to me before when I updated something through
You've been bamboozled.
I have. But yeah, we meet up here every week, and we do the battle tower with random monotype. We roll the monotype at the start, then we build our team. However, last time Marco got real ill, and
I was very sick last time.
Marco was betwixt life and death, from what I recall.
I had a headache, and it was really bad from staring at the screen. So
yeah,
I went and laid down.
We had to end in the middle of a challenge thing, and we're back now with Electric Monotype, which I want to just look at.
And
my
then
Pokemon's moves.
you will get bonus content of us doing ice and losing immediately.
Okay. So
we
yeah,
will be doing 2.
we'll be doing 2 today, unless Electric has reset, which I don't think it should have, because neither of us have done anything online since then. But you never know.
You know, I really hope it hasn't, but there's only one way to find out.
Yep, into the Wi-Fi club we go.
Do you think it matters who starts it? Because if so, we should probably. It's me who usually is
It's you
jumping,
who usually
right?
is jumping, yes.
Okay.
But now I'm
I think we can-
terrified. Do you want to check the VOD really quickly?
You can. I don't.
I have it open right here.
I'm pretty confident that it was me because I usually am the one who does it.
I have it open, don't worry.
I will wait for your confirmation.
Okay,
This might not even matter.
we
Like,
went
you think
in.
the game would not be that stupid, but you never fucking know.
It was me who did the screen. You talked to me when I was jumping.
Oh, snappers! We almost messed that one
I
up.
almost messed that one up. Yeah, would you like to introduce yourself, Marco, as to who you are?
I'm a blob. I'm an amorphous blob.
I meant more in terms of what you do and stuff.
I don't do anything. I'm just chilling.
Do anything? Okay, I'm sorry about the game audio suddenly just dropping down to like tiny volume, but it just does that when you go into the battle tower for some reason.
So I'm in the Super Mario Odyssey 2024 Triple Bingo Tournament, right?
Oh? Marco.
No!
No!
What do you mean?
No!
What do you mean it doesn't match your friend's record? Dude, it's so Jova right now.
Oh, let's just reset that battles one from 21 to 0.
Yeah, we can do it. It's fine. That's the easy part.
I'm actually heartbroken.
I'm confused.
I'm very confused.
Why that didn't work. That's a little confusing. But it's gonna be J-okay. It'll be okay.
It'll be J-okay.
Anyway, I'm in the Super Mario Odyssey 2024 triple bingo tournament. And right now it's group stage, so it's like me and 4 other people, or 3 other people, all have to each play each other. And we're supposed to have finished all of our matches by today. So we're supposed to have done, like,
And
a lot of
here
matches.
instead.
And guess how many we've done?
None?
You are completely correct.
Great
The
stuff.
answer is none.
Oh, great. Great stuff. Oh,
And so
that
now,
Delcatty countered our discharge strat.
now we're getting hella roasted by the tournament organizer because we haven't finished our matches. Well, I guess more accurately, we haven't started our matches. But honestly, from my end, it's actually kind of a good thing because the matches could be decided by coin flip, and I would probably do better than if they were like decided based on us actually playing.
But you're a Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner.
I'm also not very good at the game.
Well, what other games do you speedrun?
That's a good question.
Does it get a good answer, or?
Right now, it's like nothing. I've just been playing Zelda.
Oh, we do like Zelda.
I've been playing through all of the 3D Zelda games casually. I finished Ocarina of Time a while ago. I'm a decent way through Majora's Mask. I'm also a decent way through Twilight Princess. I'm probably gonna start playing Wind Waker soon, because I want to play that one. And then we'll see.
Of the 3D Zeldas, I basically went from Ocarina of Time, I played that, and then I think the next one I've played is Breath of the Wild, so it is what it is. Okay,
I mean,
that's not true. I
would
have
also like to play Breath of the Wild.
I have played Majora's Mask and Skyward Sword, but I didn't like either of them. Also, hey, look, plus Mining.
That's gotta be a reference.
What if they both helping hand each other?
I was about to say, what if they just both use Helping Hand?
Come on, do it, yeah!
There's no way. Wait, Helping Hand fails if you use it twice?
It fails if your ally's already moved.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought they like put in a special like case for Helping Hand where if your ally uses Helping Hand too, then it doesn't work. But that makes more sense.
Yeah.
And is less stupid.
But yeah, no, I didn't like Majora's Mask when I was a child when I played it. It was like this is gonna sound weird, but I didn't like it for very similar reasons to not liking Harvest Moon and stuff like that. Like, I felt like I was really overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I had to do, basically. And I just...
Oh, you mean like you were right? The time thing was too...
Like, yeah, because it was like, I wanted to go and just do stuff, and it was overwhelming. I didn't get very far at all, because it's like, oh my god, there's so much to keep track of, and yeah, I don't know, it wasn't for me. I'd probably like it more now. I'm less stupid now, but...
I've just been doing, like, one thing, and then going back to day one, and then doing another thing and going back to day one, and stuff.
Horrific. I don't think that's what they intended.
I mean, they definitely didn't intend you to, like, wait, because then the moon crashes into the earth and you die.
But I mean, I don't think they expect you to just do one thing and then reset to day one. I think they kind of want you to do each loop one at a time. It doesn't even matter what I do here. You click discharge, they both die. Anyway, to explain the AI, for the first 21 battles, which is...
You can't explain the AI.
Well, the first 21 battles, they have, like, random AI, and their Pokemon suck. And so, Marco and I are both very happy we get to do this again.
I'm pretty sure, like, it's like the first 3 rounds, the AI is just completely random, and then, like, the next 2, it's still random, but it won't use moves that don't do anything. Like, it won't use Earthquake on a flying type.
Yeah.
And then the rounds after that, they actually pick good moves.
So yeah, like it
I
gets
think, but
hard
that's,
once you're like
I think
halfway
that's
through
how
it.
it works in Factory. I'm not sure if it works the same way in the tower. You never know. Also, the Pokemon in the first 3 rounds are like...
Well,
they
I mean,
die in one hit to everything.
the first 3 rounds, I'm gonna keep it real with you, are very, very, very boring.
They're the podcast rounds. It's where we just talk and spam Discharge and or Earthquake.
But don't worry, it picks up. I swear it picks up. What is our current like standings with regards to typings and such?
We've won 3. We won Flying, I think Flying, Psychic, and Dragon were the 3 that we've won. Let me open up the...
Have we done Dragon? I thought we hadn't.
Psychic, Flying, and Water. We haven't done Dragon, but we used Dragon types.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way...
in the Psychic and Flying ones, which is how we won.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no way we've won Dragon.
Well, we would win Dragon,
we would. Like, there's no way we've done it. I would remember that, because Dragon's just going to be pseudo-legendary spam.
So the farthest we got without winning was Fire. We got to 47 out of 49 before dying to the Politoed.
We did. Actually, we made it past the Politoed, I'd like to point out.
We did.
We did.
The Politoed
but it was a bad omen.
The Politoed set off a sequence of events that we only...
No, it wasn't even that. We genuinely got past the battle with the Politoed, but the next battle had a Rain Dance Swift Swim Kingdra. And it was just like a rain team, and it was like, okay, well that's us told, I guess.
I think the Politoed had Drizzle, and then there was a Swift Swim Kingdra.
No. Genuinely, we made it past the Politoed battle. It like missed its Hydro Pump or something stupid like that.
No, the return of Cameraman Xenon. Anyway, we haven't done Fighting Rock, Ice Bug, Dragon, or Dark.
Okay.
And we're
gonna finish it this year. We're gonna finish it 2024.
I don't remember what hidden power type this Zapdos has. I'm gonna keep
probably ice.
Full stack.
Probably ice.
Well, let's see. This is how we find out.
It's always ice. Never played a Zelda game, didn't know the moon crashed into the earth? Well, the moon doesn't crash into the earth if you just turn back time, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad I used Ice Punch.
Hippopotamus really got owned by that hidden power.
Yeah, I definitely did not want to attack the Hippopotamus, but it's okay, I took it out anyway. How are you today, Marco, and how is everyone in chat?
I woke up like an hour ago, so...
Okay.
No, 2 hours ago. I woke up at like noon.
Oh, that is
See, I had company on Friday. I had a friend over. And then I stayed up to like quite late. Actually, I didn't even stay up that late, but I slept for 12 hours. I was very tired. So now my sleep schedule's a little messed up, but it's okay.
These are truly some of the Pokemon of all time.
You gotta watch out for...
You have Discharge!
You gotta watch out for Nuzleaf and Farfetch'd D.
They buffed Farfetch'd massively in like Generation 7 and didn't tell anyone. He raised his attack from like 50 to 90.
Nobody's gonna use it either way.
Yeah. I think all night shifts at work this weekend, so I'm super tired. But that means that you can be here during the day, because sleeping is not real.
I wish sleeping was not real.
A finger curls on the monkey's paw. This is very validating for freaks who are still a little obsessed with the battle tower. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, real talk. How did we start doing this?
Factory. Because we did Factory. And then...
We just did the Factory for fun, that's right. Yeah. We just did the Factory for fun. A Lottie stream? Don't sound so surprised. I streamed 2 days ago.
Is exclamation point new vid the Blueberry Academy one?
Yeah.
Okay, I watched that.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have stopped watching it.
It's just the way you were just like, oh, I watched that.
Oh, I was disappointed that there wasn't another new video for me to watch.
There will be one soon-ish, and after that there should pick up a little bit. I've been kind of slacking on my end.
What's soonish? Pokemon Y with Synchronoise only?
That video's never coming out. Because that challenge run was hell.
No, you have to finish it.
I'm not finishing
You said you were going to.
I'm not finishing that
You said you were going to.
I'm not finishing that.
I still think Pokemon game without using any moves would be interesting.
Oh, I'm doing that one. That one's happening.
Oh, really?
I've got that all planned out, yeah. I figured out finally how I want to do it.
Are you doing it in Gen 5, or...?
Yes. I might do it. I'm gonna do it in Black 2 in challenge mode.
Based for using challenge mode, TBH.
However, I think I might, in the future, do another one in Gen 4. Because I think if you can get past Rourke, you can do it. But Rourke with his Stealth Rock is a genuine issue.
Can you do it in Gen 4? Because the item thing doesn't work.
That's the thing. I've been mulling it over and trying to figure out, is this the rare BDSPW?
No.
Is this the only time anyone should ever play BDSP?
No accepting BDSP. You could use, you'd have to, switch every turn or something.
Well, I think I found a way to do it, because with Badoo, with their Poison Point, and then you can catch 2 Onyx as well, and then you've got Shinx or Staravia for Intimidate.
But even, how would you get past the first, rival battle in BDSP? I don't think they give you items before then.
You would shrimply lose. Also, you can buy antidotes, definitely.
You can't lose if you can't use any moves. If you have an empty inventory and you can't use any moves, you can't win or lose. You just can't do anything.
So never mind with regards to that challenge, that's not happening, but I will be doing it in Black 2, because I know how to do that. Damn, you really rocked my world right there. How does that work? So how that works, what my plan is for Black 2 is I'm going to give myself 6 Pokemon from the very start, right? And the Gen 4 one, I think you don't need that, but for Gen 5, I think you do. But if I give myself 6 Pokemon that are level 5 from the start of the game, I can do it. I spent ages mulling over the Pokemon, and honestly, that run's going to be interesting because I never thought Slugma would be a viable Pokemon, but here we are. That's just the kind of challenges I do. What's the record so far for the Battle Tower? The battles won are up on the bottom screen, above me. We did technically finish 21 battles in the Electric Only challenge. But,
maybe we should do it so if we get another 28 battles, then we can count it as winning. I'm just kidding, but, it would be funny. The other thing, the reason that it is easier in Gen 5 to do a no moves run is because you can, if you use an item that doesn't work, it still uses your turn.
It uses your turn, but it doesn't use up the item, which is something
you can just spam a Paralyze heal on a Pokemon that's not paralyzed, then it will just waste a turn.
I discovered that in the Metronome run, and I looked back to see, I basically checked each prior generation to figure it out. I'm guessing you just knew from some sort of, speedrunning thing or something.
I did actually. There's a fight in White 2 speedruns where you absolutely need to use an item on the right Pokemon, otherwise you waste your turn and you die. In the triple battle with Charles.
Is Volt Absorb its hidden ability?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll just Earthquake.
I'm like 70% sure.
Because I know it's got Illuminate, Water
have...
Absorb, and Volt Absorb, and I know Illuminate's one of the main abilities, but I don't know if the other one's Water Absorb or Volt Absorb.
I think the other one's Volt Absorb. I think
so as well. I do think it is a Volt Absorbing little creature. For that run, you should make an emote of a Slugma with a cape. Look, just because it's technically the most viable Flame Body user, I don't think it's going to be doing a lot.
It's a sad day when Slugma is the most viable anything.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I gotta fix that one.
It is, but it's not, right? Because it's actually got the best physical bulk of all Flame Body users, which is depressing. Technically, Chandelure's a better all-rounder, but the problem is, I think Litwick is too good in the early game. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean, immunity to normal is not what I want.
Super broken.
It's not what I want with a Flame Body Pokemon.
Like, everything
I need it to get hit.
Everything is, See, okay, the reason Charles is hard is because it's a triple battle, and in speedruns you only have one Pokemon.
Don't touch me about Charles. I don't want to talk about Charles. Please don't do this.
Also, all of his Pokemon have a move that's super effective against the one Pokemon you use in speedruns. So it's like, actually, against both Pokemon you use in a speedrun. Because you start with Tepig, and then you switch to Drillbur, and both of those are weak to Rock, and he has like 3 Rock types. No, he has 2 Rock types. And Sigilif, which is still dangerous, because it has like Energy Ball or some shit. So, in order to beat him, you just kind of need to hope he doesn't crit you. And you also, it's like one of the only fights where you actually use an X item, you use an X speed. And so if you do die, you have to go back and do the fight again, but without the X speed this time. And it's harder because of that.
Okay, the problem is I can't just sit here and pretend that Heartbreaker Charles isn't a problem for reasons. So I have to just actually agree with you and say that he is a genuine issue, and I am terrified of Heartbreaker Charles.
Did he break your heart?
In the Rebecca and Guinea Lottie Soul Link that we do, and that we will be doing again in 2 days on Tuesday, to the best of my knowledge, unless something should change. Heartbreaker Charles is the next fight we have, and I am mildly afraid of that guy.
You should be. He's pretty strong.
So I'm playing...
he's always at full throttle.
Well, I'm doing White 2 and Rebecca's doing Black 2, so theoretically it should be easier in her game with the rotation battles, whereas I've got the triple battles. But that doesn't mean he's not a problem. Also, I hate this combo. Which one do you want to take out?
I'll get rid of Vibrava.
Okay, I'll Earthquake plus all then. I'm just gonna look like a moron Earthquaking when there's a Levitate on the screen, but it's okay.
And that's why you have strategy.
I didn't think it'd be so difficult to talk about Heartbreaker Charles. This is gonna be a long month.
It's a shame that the most broken Pokemon in the game is weak to Heartbreaker Charles. Because otherwise speedruns would be so much easier.
Well, everyone's weak to Heartbreaker Charles. He's a heartbreaker. His name?
True.
Charles.
Charles. He's always at full throttle.
Always at full throttle. Well, the thing, I don't know if you've seen any of the Soul Link, Marco?
I have not.
So we've randomized it. We've not just randomized the Pokemon, though, we've randomized their abilities and their typings and their move pools.
Oh, fun. So you could get, like... Oh, is that why there was discussion of, like, grass-type Oshawott or something? I vaguely remember something like that.
Maybe. Vane in my Discord server has also I mean, he went further beyond and randomized move types and powers and accuracies and stuff. That's too much. That's too much.
You could get like the most overpowered move ever. Imagine you get like a 100 accuracy, like 500 power move.
If you discharge here, I'll Ice Punch Carnivine.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he ended up getting like stored power that's like 150 power or something like that. So. But yes. So as a result, Heartbreaker Charles, he can't have anything. It is randomized to be similar strength. The problem is similar strength to Pokemon like Archon and Sigilif is not very nice. Like, there's a lot of ground that can be covered there.
Oh, that's a reference, because ground is a type.
True.
I've gotten very lucky with discharge paralysis in this run so far.
It's a
Also,
30% chance. Speaking of discharge.
Speaking of paralysis, you know what you should do for the no moves run? You should put Effect Spore on one of your Pokemon and hope for the like 1% chance that it's a
discussed someone in my Discord server, when they were asking me about the run and how it was even remotely possible, they were just like, so how would you do it? And I listed the abilities that'd be helpful, and one of the ones I listed was, you know, I was just like, oh yeah, Poison Point, Flame Body, Effect Spore if you're a crackhead. Like, we will never with Effect Spore. It's not good. What are we doing
Poison
here?
Point would be better.
Do you have a flying move?
No. I'm using Heat Wave.
Okay, if you use Heat Wave, I'll just Thunder Punch Hitmonchan then. But yeah, Poison Point. So, okay, like I say, I have planned out my team, right? The team I want. The team of 6 I desire. And maybe you can figure out why each one is there. But the optimal Pokemon I think I want to take into Black 2 as my starting team are Hippopotas, Snover, Gibble, Nidoran Female, Slugma, and Slowpoke.
Okay. The only one that I'm having trouble figuring out is Slowpoke. But the other ones... Is Gibble just because it's insanely overpowered in Sand?
Well, its attack stat isn't exactly important to me, so...
Right. But is it for, like, Sand Veil or something?
Surprisingly not. It's for Rough Skin.
Oh, Rough... Gibble... Is that its hidden ability?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know. What's Slowpoke for, then?
Regenerator.
Oh.
It's gonna be a...
Is that hidden?
It's hidden.
Okay. Yeah.
No pun here, but like, it's gonna be a slow burner because it's not until it's
You can't use Trick Room because you can't use any moves.
Yeah, I can't use any moves.
To the person in chat.
But yeah, basically we want...
No, Cynthia's Garchomp has...
it very much has Sand Veil.
Hidden abilities did not exist in Generation 4. Cynthia's Garchomp, I think, has Sand Force.
It's Sand Veil. That's Garchomp's only ability. Before Hiddens.
Oh.
It might have Rough Skin and BDSP.
I'm thinking of Excadrill. I'm dumb.
Because
it has...
BDSP hates you
enough. It
enough
has an ability it can't use. That's what I know.
Well, it might have Rough Skin and BDSP, because BDSP does decide it just hates you right at the end. So that wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, basically I wanted to have access to Sandstream and Snow Warning right from the start. I don't think we're going to be using Snover most of the time, but there might be a situation where I'm like, I really want Hail here instead of Sand.
Does Snow Warning set Infinite Hail in Generation 5?
Yes.
Fun.
The other reason to do this in Gen 5. Idle Annie and Rancher Leon.
That's a very interesting combination of characters. HRT really is amazing. Why have we seen, like, 18 Plusles and or Minons this run, by the way? I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of...
Because they're just little cheerleaders.
I agree with the people in chat who are saying it's important to have Snover because it's never Snover.
Yeah, it's never Snover. The other reason I picked those Pokemon, because I don't know if Slowpoke is necessarily, for example, the best Regenerator Mon, right? But you can catch Tangela and Fungus with their hidden abilities later in the game. So if I need them, I can get them.
Isn't there something else that's useful that has a hidden ability that you can get?
The Pokemon that I've classed as that I would want to catch later on, potentially, are Ferroseed, Sandile, Scraggy, Growlithe, Herdier, Audino, Tangela, and Fungus. So, maybe I've missed something, but I don't know.
Audino for Regenerator. What's Scraggy for? Intimidate?
All of those four are for Intimidate, I just haven't decided which one I would really want.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'm Quaking, just in case.
Me when I'm quaking in my boots.
Me when I'm quaking in my boots. Rocky Helmet or Ferrothorn? Well, I mean, I'll be putting Rocky Helmet on my Garchomp, you know? That's the thing, I've got Ferroseed on the list, but, like, the odds are
Like,
that
what else are you gonna use besides Rocky Helmet? I guess you no, you can't use King's Rock because...
Rocky Helmet and
you have to
Leftovers
protect
and Oran Berries and stuff? Like, that's kept, like, I don't have any other real option, and it's not like berries are super plentiful in,
Yeah, there's no berries and... There's, like, no berries in Gen 5.
Volans!
I mean, unless... Okay, you could, as soon as you get to Join Avenue, you could then spend, like, a year leveling up Join Avenue to, like, the max level to get berries whenever you want.
Yeah, I could.
Technically, that's an option.
I want to give special attention to Volans, who drew my profile picture. The traditional Guinea Lottie we all know and love. That is Volan's level art.
Wait, I thought you drew that.
Nope. I drew my PNG tuber, but like right here, but my profile picture, no.
Well, I can tell you drew your PNG tuber.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, well,
it looks just as cursed as many of the other things you've drawn. You use your skills for evil. Frequently.
Volans also drew that Lottie up there, at the top. The Lottie that we all know and love, the little scrungly sketch Lottie. Volans drew that too.
Oh, I love the scrungly sketch Lottie. Okay, wait. Can you even... Is there even anything with Thief that would actually, like you could go up against something with Thief and give it a Toxic Orb, but, like, would that even be
I don't think
possible?
that's a thing. Sticky Barb could maybe be an option. I don't know where you get that, and it sucks, but hey, it's there.
Would Sticky Barb... Is Sticky Barb even available in Gen 5?
I have no idea.
It's so useless and so forgettable that I genuinely, like, have no idea whether you can even get it. And I, like, just played through Gen 5, like, this year.
It's upsetting you don't get the ring target until the very end of the game, because that might have actually made Litwick usable, and I hate everything about that sentence. But...
Oh my god, you're right.
That Scyther
That's
tanked
really
your
awful.
discharge, by the way.
I hate that. It kind of did. It kind of ate me up.
I want to say the best Flame Body user, right, is not actually Macargo. It is Heatran. But that felt like a bit much to start the game with a level 5 Heatran. I banned legendary Pokemon. I do want to say that before people are like, wow, you forgot about Heatran.
No, you should have used the level 5.
Scyther gets Light Screen? That's just gross. I guess you're using Discharge again.
Well, that'll be useful. That might be useful when we do Bug.
Yeah, we'll definitely be setting up Light Screen Scyther.
Heatrans.
How about Wild Cacturne and Ferroseed at 5% rate on Route 20? Is Ferroseed on a route? Also, Cacturne's not in the...
We're just paralyzing everything. Huh?
Cacturne's not in the Black 2x2 deck, so it must be a post-game thing. Which is unfortunate for me, huh? Okay, well, Sticky Barb is probably not the play then, huh? Because I don't feel like catching 500 things. I don't know. Is Cacturne... There's no way Cacturne's in the Black 2x2 regional decks and I just forgot, right? Like, that can't be a thing.
I'm poring over my brain to try and remember.
I mean, I don't remember anyone using one. It's gotta be post-game, right? I forget about Cacturn, might be too short. But I mean, like...
Okay. I like Cacturn.
Okay, but
I'm a Cacturn defender.
Grimsley doesn't use one, is kind of my main thing here, right? Like, I feel like if anyone was gonna use a Cacturn...
just look it up.
It would be Grimsley. Why are these water-type Pokemon and flying-type Pokemon tanking our attacks? I don't like it. Okay, cool. But yeah, now that we've had a little bit of time to adjust, how does everyone feel about PNG Lottie? Is she cursed? Is she deeply, deeply cursed? I would like to explain the origins of her. I drew her in MS Paint originally as a joke, and fell in love. And then I redrew her in my actual art software. I traced over her, basically. Redrew her.
I have no idea where the person got Wild Cacturn on Route 20, because Cacturn can only be found in Reversal Mountain as part of a swarm in Black and White 2. What about Cacnea?
Is it a different game?
Breed Cacturn. No.
What page is where I got it? Are you thinking of Black 2 White 2, or are you thinking of something else? You think of like X
There's
and Y?
no other game with Route 20 where Cacturn would be able to be found. I think Bro is just tweaking.
Well, I don't think so, because that's an odd thing to tweak about. There must be something here that, like...
Also, Ferocity can only be found in Chargestone Cave.
Well, that was originally what got me, is I was confused by that.
Okay, it does have a 5% chance of holding a sticky barb.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Do you get the sticky barb on Route 20, separate from those Pokemon? Is that where it's found?
Let me... I'm betting that's it. Yeah, Route 20 in Autumn, and held by Wild Cacturn and Wild Ferocity.
Okay, right. Misunderstood. Okay. That makes so much more sense.
That is yeah.
Okay.
The table on Bulbapedia, the left side is finite methods and the right side is repeatable methods. So the finite methods are you can find one on Route 20, and the repeatable methods are you can get it from Wild Cacturn or Ferocity.
Where is Route 20? Which route is that? That's an early one in Black 2 White 2. Oh no, yeah, no, that's an early one.
Yeah, it's next to Burbank City. And
is it across the water or something?
Flaccid Ranch.
Flossacy Ranch.
Flaccid Ranch. See, I like calling it that because first of all, I don't like the name. And second of all, there's a patch of grass that's shaped like a penis.
That is true.
And that also, the patch of grass also has the grass tile that's not real.
The thing is that flaccid is not pronounced the way that you say that.
That's cap right there. That's some cap. I've never heard someone cap harder in my whole life.
No, it's pronounced flaccid.
No, it's not. Anyway,
it is.
Is it just me, or does Flossacy Ranch have the worst music? I hate it so much.
Complain about the music and the ranch.
I hate it so much. It's my least favorite.
Well, I hate whatever you were just doing, but it's not any music I've heard in my life.
That's because that's what it sounds like to me.
That was a certified Marco banger. Banger? I hardly know her.
Electivire, come on, man.
Electivire? I hardly know her.
Did I ever send you that screenshot where, you know, for alligators, hidden ability is called, like, Impurgator or something?
Impregnator?
Yeah, there's a screen. No, there's a screenshot of someone posting a screenshot of it in Discord where it clearly says impurgator and it just says impregnator and a bunch of question marks.
Impregnator? I hardly know her.
I hardly know her.
A Marco bangers when someone named Marco has a partner? Well,
Not true. You do not need to be partners with the person for that to happen.
tell us in excruciating detail. By the way, this Porygon's driving me out the wall with these icy wind spam. It's really annoying.
About last Friday? I mean...
If this has Intimidate, I think it always has Intimidate. There's no point in saying anything like that. I don't think Stantler has another ability.
Can't it have a... No, that's Giraffariga led. Oh wait, one of the top seeds is playing in the Triple Bingo tournament right now.
Well, don't leave me for Triple Bingo.
I'm not, I
Electivire,
just
hit
have it open in
through!
another tab.
Why are you this way?
Electivire is kind of sucking right now, not gonna lie. That's such a skill issue.
Electivire! It was a Porygon and a Stantler!
Not Electivire dying to a Porygon and a Stantler.
Well, just remember that Magnezone does not have Motor Drive. So your discharge will hurt.
It'll be 4 times not very effective, but yeah.
Steel doesn't resist electric.
It'll be not very effective, but yeah.
The stomp to Electivire? No, she's our friend! She's our friend, chat!
Chat, is this real?
Can't believe I'm bringing up Magnezone in Battle 10!
That's just because Electivire got very unlucky. I love Ammonite. Look at its face. It's so cute.
I wish someone would say that about me.
Nah, real. That's real as fuck. Pokemon Crystal 2024 Max Co-op Full Item Randomizer Tournament.
That was a collection of words you just spat out, yeah. I'll give you that. You're hurting my Magnezone! You're gonna paralyze it! Okay, cool. Yeah, but really, it's not the damage I'm worried about as much as it is the paralysis. And not for this battle, anyway.
I like that right now in my live channel there's Speed Gaming 2, Speed Gaming 3, Speed Gaming 4, and Speed Gaming 6. Speed Gaming 5 I don't believe is live right now.
Speed Gaming 5 is not allowed.
Speed Gaming 5 is not live?
No, they're not allowed. They're banned.
Speed Gaming 1, or just Speed Gaming, is also not live. But Speed Gaming's 2, 3, 4, and 6 are live. So.
I'd like to say Robin raises a good point. If your title is Marco Banger, you're probably doing it regularly.
Oh, that's actually fair.
Marco, I have a question for you.
I'm very interested as to what this question is going to be.
Would you rather have sex or Pepsi?
Pepsi? I'm asexual. You know this.
I do know this, but it's... just based on the previous Okay, alright, okay, well, the Marco Bangers are very upset right now.
I mean... not necessarily.
You're using Discharge. I'm trying to figure out what I do here. I think I want to kill the Electabuzz, honestly.
I think you should.
That's not Discharge.
I know, you said you're using Discharge, so I clicked Heat Wave to mess with you.
This is a team effort.
Yeah. It's funny. Don't worry, Earthquake will kill the Golbat. Earthquake will kill the Golbat, it's fine. Some ace people fucking hate Pepsi. To be fair, I only drink Pepsi Zero.
Ah, so you hate yourself.
Yeah. That's known.
If this Golbat hits me with Confuse Ray, by the way, ending stream, walking, right now. Because, you know, it should be dead right now. Ah,
Nah, I
fuck
won't.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's not you, it's me.
Okay, fine. I guess stream continues.
That's what they call karmic retribution.
You're what they call karmic retribution.
No, they don't call me that.
Some ace people
Easy,
like sex
just
more
hit
than...
through confusion. Easy.
Well, Electivire
Easy.
can't. I guess someone has
Easy.
to.
Get Zapdosed.
Some ace people like
Get
sex more than
stick-bugged.
Pepsi, but also like Pepsi. This is true, apparently.
I like Pepsi more than sex, but I also like sex.
Okay, so you're a big fan of Pepsi then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Pepsi Zero.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like Pepsi.
I drink a lot of like fake Pepsi flavored things, but not real Pepsi very much.
Okay. I love Electivire.
When I worked in food service, people would ask for like Coke or Pepsi. Like, people would ask for Coke, and I'd be like, "We have Pepsi products. Is that okay?" And they'd be like, "No, it's not okay."
Well, that's actually.
So after a while,
That's
I just stopped asking, and I would just give them Pepsi even if they asked for Coke.
Well, that's what started all of this in the... Also, you probably shouldn't do that, but okay. That's what started all of this in the first place, was, I was, like, slightly under the influence, let's say, and I sent a message to Rebecca at, like, 2 or 3 in the morning or something like that, that said something along the lines of, is asexuals when offered sex the same as when people are offered Pepsi instead of Coke? Apparently that was a deeply important thing for me to ask in that moment.
The answer is no.
The answer is no. The answer is very clearly no. But look, if you ordered Coke at a restaurant, right, and they said, "Oh, we don't have any Coke, is sex okay?" Would you rather? Would you rather that, or that they said we don't have any Coke, but Pepsi's okay? Like, you know, that's kind of
Okay, here's my theory. I know that you can tell the difference if you taste them like side by side
between
but I don't
Coke and
believe
sex?
No, between Coke and Pepsi. But I don't believe that if you just give someone a Pepsi, if they ask for Coke and you give them a Pepsi, they would be like, "Oh, this isn't Coke." Like, I think it would fool most people.
I would notice that it tasted off. Definitely. I'd also then probably raise some complaints about the fact that you gave me something that wasn't vegetarian when I ordered something that was.
Wait.
Okay, you use Discharge, I'll use Ice
See,
Punch.
wait, Coke is vegetarian and Pepsi isn't?
Yeah.
What?
Why are you doing this?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was too busy being confused about the fact that Coke is vegetarian and Pepsi isn't. What? No, I'm not saying taste test. I'm saying if you picked one or the other, would you be able to tell what it is without the reference of tasting the other? I don't think so. I did not know one is not vegetarian. Wait, why? There's meat in Coke?
No, in Pepsi.
There's meat in Pepsi?
Okay, I'm going to use Ice Punch on the Fanpy.
Okay. So... Wait, why is there meat in Pepsi? They use, like, animal fat as
it's like a fish thing to, like, thicken it or something. I can't remember.
Oh, it's a fish thing. Okay. Interesting.
When I mean, we don't have Coke, would sex be okay? I'm in the wrong place, because I don't think they're talking about the drink. No, they're talking about the drink.
Wait,
in this instance.
Among vegetarians, is it, like, a disputed thing whether fish counts or not?
No.
Okay. Because my dad is vegan, but he still eats fish.
I don't want to gatekeep, but then he's not vegan, like by definition.
I mean, to be fair, he's also like, he's not like he's not strictly vegan. He just eats vegan most of the time. But like, he buys vegan everything. Like, he doesn't. My dad also can't taste, so he's not really vegan for. He's mostly just vegan because he can be, because you know, he can't taste.
Kingler, right? What are we doing about that Fanpy?
Ice punch it.
You want me to ice punch it? Okay.
Yeah, and then my discharge will deal double damage to the Kingler.
Oh, that's true. Pescatarian's a thing? Yeah, they're a thing, but they're a thing that's separate from vegetarian. Like, yes, they are. But if someone asked me, oh, do Christians go to pray in the synagogue? I'd say no. You can't then give me a gotcha of, oh, but there's Jewish people. Like, they're different. They're not the same.
Okay, I guess what I'm wondering is whether pescatarians are like a subset of vegetarians.
No.
Okay, that's what I'm wondering.
If anything, vegetarians would technically be a subset of pescatarians. Also, the fucking, really? The Wackenberry? Because vegetarians are pescatarians but stricter, vegans are vegetarians but stricter.
Wow.
Kinda.
Really?
There's technically different overlap between vegans and vegetarians, but
it doesn't even have
for the sake of simple
it just
conversation,
lived on,
it
like, one health.
doesn't matter.
I like the
Died of sand anyway.
I like the Wackenberry. Who up whackin' they shit. I enjoy that they made you laugh. Have I told you that one time my best friend said to me, I'm friends with you. I'm so glad I'm friends with you. Where else could I get content like this? After I made a joke.
That's a good one. Yeah, I was thinking of gherkins. Instead it says vegetarians can eat fish, they can't. Vegans when you don't eat fish, not true. He's either confused old or both. He's both, I think. Because that's just not true. It's in the clue is in the name, right? With vegetarian and the fact that fish are not vegetables. I mean, it's right there.
Technically, I don't want to gatekeep, but like milk isn't a vegetable either.
But that's where vegans come in.
Right.
Fish last I checked aren't like, you know, an animal product of like, you know, like laid by birds or milked out of cows. Last I checked, they're living creatures.
Does that mean vegetarians would eat caviar?
That is, like, unironically, a half-decent... Right, okay.
Vegetarians eat chicken eggs, right?
Right, you use Hidden Power on Vibrava, Ice Punch Oddish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually... I don't know. Oddish. I wonder if there's something different about caviar, because caviar's a little bit different.
Fucking no thoughts, head empty. Just...
Because you...
D.
You kill the fish to get caviar out, right? Which I think changes how that would work.
That's a question that I can't say I know the answer to.
I have no idea, but I have never once thought of caviar as vegetarian until you brought it up right here. And it occurs to me that, like, I don't...
Okay, would a vegetarian eat, like, a
I don't know enough about what it is.
Egg?
You kill the fish. I don't know much about what caviar really is. It's more than just eggs, though. It's more than just fish eggs. It's more than that. What's wrong with a quail egg? You don't kill the quail.
I mean...
That Psyduck's about to get a face full of discharge. Actually, you know, I hate that sentence.
Is the fact that you kill it... Does that have something to do with whether or not it counts as vegetarian? Like, I thought it was like, you don't eat the animal's, like, flesh or whatever. And not like, you don't eat its eggs. It's like, you eat chicken eggs.
Right, variety caviar. How do you get caviar? Can I give a simple Wikipedia for caviar, please? Salted and unfertilized. If you, like, technically, I guess they're vegetarian.
Okay, obviously they're unfertilized. If they were fertilized eggs, I don't think we'd make
technically, I guess they, like, if someone was like, I eat caviar, I wouldn't, I can't, I don't fucking know.
You wouldn't call them a fake vegetarian?
I guess.
You wouldn't gatekeep that?
I mean, I don't... I think so.
I'm actually gonna agree with Kai here. I don't really like eggs.
I like
Like
eggs.
just eggs on their own.
Eggs are good for you. They fill you with the powers of the unborn.
So true.
Yeah, yeah. Technically, though, I don't.
Wait.
I don't think by definition of what caviar is, though. Like, but even then, even if you had to kill the fish, I don't think that necessarily means it's not vegetarian.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you kill
I
a
wouldn't eat
cow
it. I wouldn't eat it personally.
in
but
the process of milking it, does that make the milk not vegetarian?
Okay, you just hit them with a funky old discharge, okay?
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, there's not a strict of it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like there's no ethical code, which is why you can have milk and eggs and stuff, even though like they're not exactly harvested in a nice way.
What? Sorry, wait, okay. Do vegans eat honey?
No. Although there are arguments within vegan communities that they should be, like some of them do, but it's rare because it's an animal product and they like to just draw that line. But in general,
Right.
bees are like having an alright time, you know? Like bees will leave
I mean,
if they're
honey,
not having a good one.
Honey isn't like unethical to like you kind of.
Well, this is where the argument
not-
comes into play, yes.
Yeah, there's no like ethic. Like I'm pretty sure bees
Fucking
produce
hell,
honey
Electivire, why are you even here?
either way. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with the beekeeping. But I can understand why they want to draw the line at like
Well, some vegans
it's an
eat,
animal product, yes or no.
Some vegans eat mussels, and those would never be vegetarian. But with veganism, you change the definition to be like, you know, are they really alive? Are they really an animal product, or are they closer to being a sort of fungus type thing, basically?
Mussels do not have brains.
Well, that's where it comes.
If you are
I wouldn't.
categorizing it as like you're not eating a conscious living thing, then yeah, you aren't, because mussels don't have brains. It's closer to eating a plant than it is to eating an animal.
Again, that's the argument, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if I were vegan, I would probably eat honey, because like, and I would probably eat mussels. Although I don't think I really eat enough mussels. I think I've had mussels like one time in my entire life, so I doubt.
Yeah.
I would. I doubt it would make a big difference to me.
I mean, the thing that I think people sometimes forget when asking the questions is like vegetarian and veganism aren't like a religion with strict rules. Like it's a thing people do individually, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean, even religion doesn't necessarily have like religion is a thing people do independently.
No, hive mind, bees. Trust me.
Bees.
Trust me. Read it in a book. I love Seed Bomb.
Seed Bomb is a good move. I like Seed Bomb. I like that Leafeon learns it, but not until like level 1 billion or something. So you have to use like.
Oh, it doesn't even learn Seed Bomb. It learns Leaf Blade at level 72.
Oh no, it learns Seed Bomb. You have to take it to the move tutor.
Yeah.
To teach it Seed Bomb.
I think my hidden
power. Which is a little silly.
Okay, I think my hidden power is Ice.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I unironically don't know, and it's a bit worrying, because what if I knew? Okay, you know what, well...
Huckleberry? Really? On Carnival?
The thing is, it's either Ice, Fire, or Water.
Interesting.
And this'll help me, like, figure out between two of those.
I highly doubt you would have given it Water.
I doubt that too, but you never know what we were cooking.
I think it's probably Ice. It's probably Ice, I would say.
It might be Fire, to have given us something for Scizor.
Well, it's either Ice or Fire. Oh, you know what? I can understand why you would do that, actually.
Yeah.
No, I think the move tutor is like how you take a dog to like how you teach a dog to fetch a stick, you know?
Oh, yeah. They like fetching sticks.
Okay, wait. So TMs and HMs, they're like discs, right? Like they look like discs.
Yeah.
My headcanon has always been that the way they work is they're like DVDs of what the move looks like, and you like put it in a TV and show it to the Pokemon, and the Pokemon's like, ah, this is how you do it. Like maybe the Pokedex has a little
Yeah, the
slot for 'em.
Pokedex, yeah. But
And it plays like the video for the Pokemon, and the Pokemon goes, oh, so that's how you do it.
The question is why they're one use.
Because they break after you use them. That's what the in Generation 9, no, Gen 8, when they added TMs and technical records,
Yeah.
the technical records break after you use them. That's what it says in the description. So my opinion is that HMs are like there's their TMs, and then the other TMs are technical records. See, that's where you gotta, or maybe it like eats the disc. Like maybe you put the disc in the Pokedex and then you open the slot back up and it's just gone.
Maybe it just wipes it.
It just. I like to imagine that you open a Pokemon's mouth and put the disc inside. What if it doesn't have a mouth? What do you do then? Are you just owned? Are you gonna like ice something?
I'm fire punching
or
this one.
fire something? Okay, I will discharge them.
Because Almost Star's got good physical defense, but not good special defense.
Oh.
So I figure your discharge can probably kill it. I
It
love
might
talking
not
about
if,
your
It's
discharge.
doing half damage.
Is it doing half damage though? Because it's technically hitting me. I can't remember how that works.
Discharge does half damage if it's both opponents in a double battle.
But it's hitting me as well. Is that only a Gen 3 thing? Because Earthquake does not do half damage in double battles, because it's...
Oh no, it does. I think it's 75% in Gen 4 actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not half damage anyway. No, that's not. It's only half damage in Gen 3. Ah,
It's only half damage in Gen 3. It matters for the opponents and not your partner Pokemon. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember, because I just remember that Earthquake does not do the half damage thing in Gen 3 because it's hitting your partner too, so they wanted to like make it fair. And that does not make it fair, that makes it deeply unfair. Whereas like Surf and stuff do the half damage.
Yeah, what would be cool is if Earthquake hit your partner but did half damage to your partner.
Yeah.
And not the other Pokemon.
That would be
That would
totally
make
fair
more
and
sense.
balanced. What are you doing this turn, do you think? What's the optimal play here? Is it Heat Wave from you, actually?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you do Heat Wave, I do Thunder Punch on Lunatone. Sounds good.
That's as good an idea as any. It's not like Piloswine and Lunatone are gonna particularly threaten us. I'm not too worried about either of them. TBH. TBH.
Lunatone's gonna activate its... Oh, it's just a Citrus
Trap
Berry.
card.
I'm so used to
It's
them
trap
having...
card.
No, I was honestly expecting like one of those berries that no one remembers the name of. Like what the Salac berry is, but for special defense or some shit like that.
Why is Salac Berry the only one that's easy to remember?
I remember Lychee as well. I remember Salac and Lychee.
Okay, Lychee is attack.
Yeah, but I don't remember special attack off the
Salac
top of my
is
head.
speed. Passo Berry? No, that's a type 1. Now I need to look
Pasho's
this up.
water. Yeah.
Passo is what I said to your mom last night. I just looked up Bulbapedia type. That's not really gonna be.
No,
useful
that's
for finding
that's
out.
what you need. That's what you need.
Berries are small, juicy, fleshy fruit.
True. That's me. That's me.
Real?
Oh. Ice Punch? I guess?
Discharge?
I have no idea what the optimal play is.
Okay. Hold on. We got, defense is Ganlon Berry.
Oh,
Special
yeah.
attack is Pitaya Berry.
Pitaya.
And special defense is Apricot Berry.
I was not getting Apricot Berry. When you said Ganlon, I was like, yeah, that's right.
And then Landsat is critical hit ratio.
Yep. And we can't forget about Starf.
Wait. Do you know what Mickleberry does?
Is that accuracy?
Raises accuracy of the holder's next move by 20% when HP falls below 25%.
Wait, only their next move?
100% most useless item.
You know, this Pupitar should really be grateful here. Because now it doesn't even need to dig a grave.
Okay. Do you know what the Jabaka and Roap berries do?
Yeah, the Roap berry. Oh god. It counters damage if you take physical source or something, but it makes the opponent take an 8th of their HP. So, am I along the right lines?
You have it backwards. Roap is special and Jabaka is physical.
Okay.
But you had the right idea.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know all of the type ones?
If you name one, I can tell you what type it is. I don't think I can do the other way around.
Okay, I'll read it in Bulbapedia's order. Okay, fire.
Okay.
Water.
Pasho.
Electric.
Wakan.
Green. Grass.
Rendo.
Ice. We all know what ice is.
Yachi!
Fighting.
Trouble.
Poison.
Can I come back to that one?
Yeah, you can go back to that one. What's the move here?
You just use discharge to give me the speed boost. I've got earthquake, so I'm fine.
Yeah. We know what ground is, right?
Shuka.
Flying.
Oh my god, I know it. I do know it. Let me come back to that one.
Psychic.
Come on, I know these! I know them! It's like purple and it's shaped almost like a gourd.
You're correct about that description.
And it begins with a P, I think.
It does in fact begin with a P.
But I can't remember its name right now.
Alright, Bug.
Bug is... Fucking hell. I get the Bug one confused with the Poison one sometimes, even though I'm pretty sure they don't have similar names. Maybe they have similar appearances.
They don't. They're both green, but that's about where the similarities
yeah,
are.
okay, I can't remember right now.
Okay, Rock. You are holding some serious L's with some of these.
I've not thought about most of these in a very long time.
Okay, I'll give you an easy one. Dragon.
Haban.
Yes. Ghost.
I don't know, actually. I don't think I know that one like at all. That was just slipped me.
Dark.
Dark is the... Pass for now.
Steel.
Babiri?
Yes. Normal.
Chilan.
Yes. You haven't said a wrong answer yet. You've only said either a correct thing or pass. So,
I think that's...
you're doing okay.
That's pretty impressive, I'd like to say. There's another one, by the way.
Oh, there's Fairy.
Which is Roselli.
Yeah, I just didn't scroll down.
Yeah. Because it's introduced after the other ones.
They should add a Fairy for a question mark type move.
Okay, so which ones did I not get? It was Poison,
Poison,
Bug, Dark, Rock, Ghost,
Poison,
and Psychic.
Poison, Flying, Psychic, Bug, Rock, Ghost, and Dark.
Okay. Psychic is the one that's really annoying me right now. It's not Payappa. My brain keeps giving me Payappa, and that's not what that is.
I have bad news. It is Payappa.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's the one that was in my head and I couldn't get it out. I thought Payappa was one of the... Oh, okay. No, fair play. I thought that was one of the, like, Pokeblock ones. Oops. Okay.
You might be thinking of Pam Tree.
I promise I am not.
Okay, well that's the only... Oh, or Pitaya, because we just talked about Pitaya.
That might be it. Okay. Well, there you go. I did have...
No, it's not Pomeg that you're thinking of.
No, it's not Pomeg.
Or Pinap. Those are too easy.
Okay, if you're using Discharge, that'll take out Noctowl. Will that take out Noctowl? You know what, I'll just go for Noctowl if it doesn't take it out. Because Noctowl's got
really
pretty good special defense.
Um...
Rock. The problem is that I can't think of any other than the ones I named. Off the top of my head right now.
You said you don't know Dark at all.
No.
Don't need to give you Dark. It's Colbur.
Yeah, okay. I was like, if you tell me it, I'll remember it, but not in the sense that like I would have been like, oh, I would have gotten that, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I did not expect to do as well as I just did, because what I said at the start was, if you tell me the berry, I can give you the type. And you went through the types, and I got most of them. The flying one's really annoying me, though, because that's not a hard one. It's only like 4 letters, right?
It is 4 letters.
Yeah, and it's blue, and it's shaped almost like a little leaf thing, if I recall correctly.
It's shaped like an oval.
Yeah, what's the first letter?
C. It's 1 letter off from a real word.
C? Quick Claw Torkoal, really? Okay. Quick Claw Paralysis.
I'm surprised they didn't give Torkoal a white herb, so it can use Overheat. Even Flannery was doing that back in Gen 3.
Oh, okay, Charty. Charty is rock, though. Charty is rock.
Yes.
That just came to mind right there, and I'm thinking about C.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'll be with you with your Pokemon fact about Torkoal in a second, Kai. I can do this! C for flying. I don't know.
It's Koba.
It is Cobra. That's the one I mix up with Poison because it sounds like Cobra. That's the one I mix up with Poison. Remember I said I mixed one of them up? It wasn't Bug, it's Flying. Because I hear Cobra and I think it should be Poison. Okay.
Poison is... Oh, do you want me to say, or do you want to guess?
But I'm not gonna know Poison, because why would you ever use it?
Poison is Kibia.
Oh, yeah, no, I was not getting that.
And Bug also ends in A.
That's because Bug is... No, I don't know.
Tanga.
Oh, it is Tanga. Yes.
And Ghost is...
I don't know.
Cassib.
Oh, yes. Okay, but you know what, though? All things considered, right? I did pretty fucking well with that.
half of them.
I got more than half of them. I got way more than half of them. I only didn't get, like, 5.
You did pretty good.
Okay.
You did pretty good.
Do you have a fact about Torkoal?
Do I have to give the fact?
I'll give one.
You had to give.
I mean, yeah, but if you have something that you want to share, I don't know.
Oh. Torkoal is used in speedruns of the Battle Pyramid in Gen 3 because it has Explosion, and you can explode on something and have it in the front of your party fainted, and then white smoke still applies to lower the encounter rate.
I didn't know that.
Pretty cool strategy, if I do say so myself. Even though I didn't come up with it.
No, but, like, I didn't know that. Like, I would never have been able to come up with that, you know?
That's cool.
That is cool. Torkoal probably got the biggest glow up between generations of all Pokemon. I'm not sure if any Pokemon ever has had what Torkoal got. But the fact that it got Drought, it went from this nothing useless Pokemon to being the perfect sunsetter in competitive play. And I think that's just fascinating that all it needed was one ability. Sometimes all that's missing is one piece.
Okay, do you know which berry cures sleep in Generation 2? I can't remember this one, ever.
It's a mint berry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how the ice berry, the burnt berry, the paralyzed cure berry, and the poison cure berry are all super obvious, but then we got the mint berry.
The ice berry and the burnt berry are actually not that obvious to me, because they're the wrong way around. I know why they're the wrong way around, but they're the wrong way around.
That's debatable. But, yeah, I guess.
Okay, you discharge at Earthquake. I think.
Oh hey, the e-reader berries.
Yeah. I don't know what the Enigma Berry does, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
It restores HP when the Pokemon's hit
with
by
a super effective move.
attack.
Yes, that's that one. Okay.
Do you know what the pumpkin berry does?
I've never even heard of that.
Or the drash berry?
Oh, these are the ones that were only in Gen 3, right? And then if you transfer
Pumpkin berry, drash berry, the agate berry, the strib berry, the chillan berry, and the nut pea berry.
Because it's a different chillan berry.
This is a different chillan berry, yeah.
The nut pea berry is evasion or something, right?
Nope. The strib, chillan, and nut pea berries don't do anything. They're just for making Pokeblocks.
Well, the more you know.
The pumpkin berry cures freeze. The drash berry cures poison. And the agate berry cures infatuation.
Huh.
Which is weird. Isn't there a flute that cures infatuation? Why would you ever use that?
That's the red flute, yeah.
And then there's another set of e-reader berries that were only released in Japan. There's the Ginema berry, which raises a lowered stat. The Yago berry, which cures burn. The Toga berry, which cures confusion. The Kuo, Niniku, and Topo berries, which are Pokeblock items.
Why are there so many?
That's a good question.
If you have berry and your interest in your partner disappears, so true. We've all had like a really good strawberry once.
Dude, I hope that Dream World.
Socialist Carmen, she's back.
There's some people working on a project to like bring the Dream World back, like to make a custom server for it. And I hope that happens.
I don't like this camera. That would be really cool. I'm gonna Earthquake because it's my best bet. You gotta discharge and I gotta kill that Dodrio. I don't like that camera. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Actually, I do like the way Cameron's looking at me.
It does look a little mad.
I think the way Cameron looks at it honestly just looks like it's got mild interest and it's just chewing on grass, you know? Like, head empty.
Alright, well we killed the Dodrio, so that's good. I really don't like the noise you're making right now.
That's my camera impression.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let you know, I have a really bad sensory issue with any kind of chewing noise.
I won't eat you again, don't worry.
I would prefer if you didn't.
That's valid, that's valid. I wanted to rip my throat. I'll never do that again then, sorry. You playing online? We are playing online. We're playing online with our very real Nintendo DS's.
To be fair, you can play online with a real Nintendo DS.
You can.
Way harder.
It's
way harder.
It's really cool that it's possible though.
Yeah. So the Dream World thing, there's actually, it's kind of cool the way that they're doing it. Okay. They want to recreate the Dream World by like getting people who have cached like Dream World data on their computers to send it to them so they can get like recover some of the assets that are missing.
That sounds
so
cool.
It's like if you have an old computer that like where you like logged into the Dream World, like you can extract potentially useful data from it and send it to the people who are trying to remake the Dream World.
Does anyone still have one of those though?
I mean, apparently they've gotten a lot of stuff already. Like I'm pretty sure the Dream World recreation thing is actually like decently along. Like they're working on it. like actively.
That would honestly be so cool. Because I never got a chance to experience it.
I did, but only when I was like a little kid, and for like I only did it like once or twice.
I was too young. We did not have Wi-Fi when I was when it was the DS era for me. Like we just didn't have Wi-Fi.
Oh.
That's. Well, I remember a time when we didn't even have internet. Like my mom printed off the entire GameFAQs page for Pokemon Sapphire, like all, like an entire walkthrough of it, just so we could figure out how to do the Braille puzzle.
Well, because
And I'm not that old.
Because I'm a little younger than you, I think I was sentient and conscious, like, shortly after that happened.
Yeah.
My parents once told me that they were in university when they, like, invented the internet. Oh. And my dad went up to my mom, and he was like, they have this thing called the internet. You gotta check it out. Mom was like, whatever. Because she didn't think it, she thought it was gonna be, like, super lame.
Your dad invented the internet?
Yeah, he did, actually.
That's crazy. Also, shout out to Old Man. Do you think the two of us could take two old men?
Nobody clipped that out of context. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, I hope so. But this is Battle 21, so this is like quote unquote hard. Oh no, this is Battle 20. Sorry, this is Battle 20.
This is where we were.
No, it's not. It's not.
Or it's close. We're getting to that point again.
Okay.
Also, the battles are gonna. I'll hidden power Sandslash.
Yes, that's what I was gonna suggest.
The battles are gonna start getting actually interesting starting in the next
one.
round.
This is the last not interesting battle, and honestly, Sandslash and Seviper, kind of a step up from what we would normally see at this. Like, we saw a lot of Plus Lamine, and we didn't see any Combi this time through. You know?
Combi and Badu, and...
I am actually amazed that one-shot, just because it's hidden power, it's not that good, you know?
I mean, to be fair, it is max power.
No, you're right, it's Gen 4
power.
hidden power, so 70, yeah. It might have lived Gen 5 onwards hidden power. Or is it... No, it's Gen 6 onwards where it became 60, right?
I think so. Actually, I think you're right.
I actually can't remember.
God,
I'm getting old.
Every time I talk about hidden power, it reminds me of the fact that I want to learn to speedrun Pokemon Coliseum.
No! Okay.
It's not Jover yet.
Well, I mean, you'll break free.
Have you heard about Pokemon Coliseum speedrunning?
I raided into someone doing Pokemon Coliseum speedrunning once. When I was doing the Pokemon Coliseum with only Shadow Rush challenge. And it was interesting. And by interesting, I mean I don't want to touch that. Yeah.
Then yeah. So chat, here's how Pokemon Coliseum speedrunning works. The first thing you need to do in the run is a frame-perfect input in order to get... It's RNG manipulation, so you can get an Espeon with perfect special attack and hidden power grass, because you need hidden power grass. So you manipulate the starting stats of your starter Pokemon, your Espeon, Umbreon, and that's a frame-perfect input, so it's 1/60th of a second that you have to do that. And that RNG manipulation can sometimes take upwards of like 2 or 3 minutes to set up. So every time you reset, you need to potentially do like 3 minutes of waiting just to start another run. Then, about 20 minutes into the run, you pick up your second main, which is Quilava. There's a Shadow Quilava. You snag it, and you purify it, and you evolve it into Typhlosion. The chance for the Quilava to have runnable stats, like good enough, it's totally random. You can't manipulate it. The chance for the Quilava to be runnable, to have good enough stats to be runnable, is like 10%. So, and like so in Emerald, which is the other Pokemon game that I speedrun, the frame perfect RNG manipulation Emerald, I'm maybe 25% consistent with it on a really good day. So the chance for any run to not die just to getting the main Pokemon in Coliseum, for me would be like 2%. And then of course, like, every battle can kill you.
That sounds like a fun one. I don't know about you. That sounds...
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about Colosseum that just interests me. Like, it being complete bullshit, I think would make it kind of fun. Because you can just, every time you die, it's like something stupid that happens. So it can be like, ha, you know? I do a lot of RNG manips.
You are worshipped.
That's one of my hobbies.
I feel like
Yeah, I'm probably younger than you. I'm not very old.
How old are you?
You're not a Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner, so you're not like 15 years old. I'm one of the oldest active Super Mario Odyssey speedrunners, and I'm 21. So...
God. I'm too old to keep bothering with this content creation thing, you know? Once I hit 32, I knew it was just too much for me.
Yeah. Well, now that you're 57...
And now that I'm 57, it's really too late.
You can quantify it as a midlife crisis, you know?
Okay, this is, here we go. This is the start of the battles that should be
Can you
interesting.
please explain why there's a timer counting down from 700 hours?
This should be the last... This battle will actually be interesting, and from here on we've got nothing but good stuff for the rest of it. Dragon Tamer Emmett and...
I feel like you're ignoring me on
Ranger
purpose.
Doyle. Yeah, look at these fully evolved Pokemon.
She's ignoring me on purpose, chat.
Okay, what's the play? Do I Ice Punch Sceptile, you use Discharge?
Yeah, I think so. But what's the 700-hour countdown timer for?
Okay. It missed with Screech, that's nice. We also had a Will-O-Wisp miss in the last battle.
Chat, what is the 700-hour countdown timer for? Please. I'm missing out on the inside joke. Unless no one else knows either. And it's just ominously counting down.
Okay, how much is Discharge going to do to Poliwrath? It might take it out, but no. Okay, I was like, Poliwrath's kind of bulky.
700 hours is how much time we have left before Lottie comes and murders me for not doing enough Battle Tower with her. If we don't finish Battle Tower within the 700 hours, she's gonna kill me.
Okay, at least Ice Punch took out Sceptile. That's nice. I wasn't too sure it would, because honestly, the elemental punches are pretty bad. And Electivire's not that good.
For all I know, she has me muted right now.
Double team... okay,
I have Shockwave. It'll be fine.
Nice. I was about to say I've got Shockwave on Magnezone, so even if it's an issue just now, it's not going to be an issue for long, but okay, that's awesome. Arcanine...
See? We planned ahead for this like 6 months ago.
Okay. Doing the rest of the types this year?
Oh, yeah,
We are. All of them.
We want to get through the rest of this year. The other thing that happened was I was depressed for like the entire year of 2023 and then like half of this year.
But now you're not?
And then I spent like most of the summer getting on a working antidepressant. But now I'm on a working antidepressant and it is working. I'm antidepressed. It did a pretty good job with that one. Like, I don't know if I can say this on stream. Let's hope I can. In February, my therapist put me on suicide watch, and now I'm like happy consistently.
Hell yeah.
So pretty significant glow up happened, but also like I wasn't about to be like, hey Lottie, what's up? Let's do Battle Tower, when I was like unable to do anything. It was not a good time. So now is a good time though.
Yeah, it's a good time. We're thriving.
Well, I mean, I just started university again, so it's not really, but it's better than it was over the summer, because over the summer, sorry, I wasn't used to being productive, so I didn't really do anything.
I think you just discharge here, by the way. I think we finished this with quick discharge. Honestly, the last battle was more complicated than this one. That was weird.
I'm just chilling. Also, I'm taking a bunch of English courses. Which...
Oh, I speak that. I can help you if you need that.
True. You probably would have been more helpful for my pre-1600s English literature course where you had to read Middle English.
You call me old?
Oh, I'm saying that you probably know enough about German and maybe French to understand Middle English.
I do speak Lottish, that is true. What the hell is
Middle
this
English is
muck?
cool.
It just tanked an earthquake and a discharge and just mucked all over us.
It's a defensive muck.
Are you bilingual or pan? I'm getting lost. I'm pansexual. I'm monolingual.
How many languages? Okay, but you're like monolingual, but you can pronounce German.
I can pronounce German perfectly, yeah.
But you don't know what anything means. You can just pronounce it.
I can just pronounce it. You know,
Wait, what's the... What? So can you explain what the one Pokemon in your Metronome video that was named like Sproul? What was that?
No one in chat gave me a nickname, so I just started making mouth sounds. Sproul.
Sproul. Sproul.
Sproul. It was really fun to enunciate for the video as well. We send out Sproul. I mean, to be fair, the nicknames that chat did give me were fucking terrible for that run.
A lot of them were not very good.
Like, oh
There was
wow,
one funny one.
Gardevoir, the
was-
Hatterene, crazy stuff, gang.
I actually liked that one. That was the one that I thought was funny.
Oh, okay.
Get Lottie to pronounce slurs perfectly. She already pronounces slurs perfectly. I
That's
know
not
that
true.
firsthand.
It's not true.
Apparently in one of the Odyssey...
Okay, that is 21 battles. We're here. We're here. We're at the start of stream.
In one of the like Odyssey speedrunning like side servers for like some random niche challenge, there was some like 10-year-old who joined and started spamming the N-word, but he like wasn't spelling it right. And it's like, if you're gonna say a racial slur, like, how do you not spell it right? Like, you gotta know what it means, so how do you spell it wrong? Like, that's just a skill issue.
When I was a moderator in a Pokemon Showdown room...
Deadass thought you were about to say it when I was a moderate, and I was like, hold on. When you were a moderator in a Pokemon Showdown room, yes.
Actually, it was before I was a moderator. So never mind, that part wasn't relevant, I was just gassing myself up for no reason, I guess. Someone once came in, and just in all caps spammed snan, 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 like, endlessly, as much as they could. Which was just like one line. It's like S-N-E-N. This is not a slur. This is not anything. I don't know what that is. But it lives rent-free in my head, so good job. I think you Hidden Power Ice Tangrowth, right? Because its special events is kind of terrible.
I would rather get rid of it. Because we know that Tangrowth is mildly threatening.
That's why I said that you do that.
I actually kind of want to use the Tangrowth in a playthrough at some point.
I tell you to Hidden Power Ice Tangrowth, you say, no, I'd rather Hidden Power Ice Tangrowth. What do you want from me, Marco? Oh.
Dude, there's no way. I wonder if it has a sash. Nope, it's just bad. Zapdos just sucks.
I guess at least you can discharge next turn. I'd give me
Watch, the Sludge Bomb is totally gonna poison me because we're unlucky.
Yeah.
LMAO!
I mean, at least we haven't been getting that many crits against us. We've just been getting every secondary effect possible
Have we
from every
gotten
move.
crit by anything?
I don't think so. I don't think we've landed any crits either, though. This is a weird...
Next turn we're gonna get owned by, like, Persian's gonna use, like, Hydro Cannon and destroy us.
That would be threatening, yeah. Hydro Cannon against our water types from a Persian. I'm quaking.
I'm screaming.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. God, I love Pokemon. Did you know that?
Yeah, trust me. It's pretty clear.
I outsped that Persian?
You saying I love Pokemon is like me saying I'm gay. It's like you don't need to tell somebody.
Hold on, how did I outspeed that Persian? Because that's the turn you gave me the Motor Drive boost. I wasn't boosted yet. Was it going for like
Maybe
a
you're
low
just
priority
fast.
move?
Is there a possibility that you were just faster?
Surely not.
Like maybe it doesn't have speedy bees.
Okay, I'll Ice Punch Flygon, you use Discharge. Because I'm faster.
Okay. Okay.
Allegedly gay.
Not allegedly. Trust me.
Well.
There is a lot of evidence that exists out there in the world.
Got certifiably yachied right there, that's unfortunate. Because now
You've just been yachied.
Because now Zatu might live the discharge. I should know by now that, like, basically everything in here carries type resist berries.
Proof? I'm not giving you proof, Maverick. Does Marco is gay? Yes, he is. He does, and he is.
Well, that's unfortunate for me.
It might be Electrover right now.
It's Electrover in, like, every single fight, to be fair. I like that it opens up the menu and gives me a choice of which Pokemon to bring in next. Like, bruh, I only have 2.
Bruh.
Just bring in the other one. Is Electrover the new month of the year? Absolutely. Okay, did you know that if we introduced a 13th month, we could decrease every month down to 28 days, and it would make it so that 13 times 28 would be, like, perfect, basically?
But wouldn't leap years still have to happen?
Well, that's... So, okay, what happens is that 13 times 20, you get 364. So that would give you 1 day left over, and basically that day would, every leap year, just be 2 days, I think. That'd be bonus day. That'd be extra day, you know?
So it would give you 1 day left over, so it would just be 13 months and then a day that's not part of any month.
Well, that way you would allow, like, say the second is always a Monday. Regardless of what month it's in.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't
You don't
think that would be less complicated than the current system.
Okay. Well, only because we'd have to change to, let's be real. If that's the system we currently lived in and I suggested this one, you'd think I was insane. He doesn't. I'm gonna keep it real, I don't. Marco, I have a question for you, right?
Okay.
Because you're, like, gender fluid, but you still call yourself gay, because you're still, like, masked and such, right? So...
I identify as gender apathetic, but yes.
That's the one.
Close enough. What is your question?
Do you get the daydreams and fantasies of protecting your loved ones even at the cost of your own life? Do you just think about that sometimes?
Do people get daydreams about protecting their loved ones at the cost of their own life?
Apparently it's a manly thing, and I thought I would ask you to figure out, like, is it a manly thing or is it a mask thing? Like,
I get... Okay, serious answer to that question. I get daydreams about, like, helping people and saving people and doing things for people. Like,
okay.
My damsel in distress related daydreams are like save the damsel in distress, not be the damsel in distress and get saved. You know?
Okay.
Like, I don't want a big strong man to save me, I want to be the big strong man who comes and save somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't really think of it... I don't know, like... Okay, being real for a minute. I wouldn't go into a situation where it's like, if I save this person, I'm gonna die. Because that would be hard for me, but I would sacrifice...
Got credit.
I would do a stupid or risky thing to save someone that I care about.
Okay.
I wouldn't, like... If it was like, if you shoot yourself in the head, then your partner...
I feel like
won't
it's
get
more a
punched in the
sort of
face.
thing like, you know, you've got to hold the line while your loved ones escape, kind of thing. I feel like it's more that sort of thing.
Yeah, I would do that. I would do that.
You would do that, or you would daydream about it?
Well, I would daydream about it. I don't think I'd do it. Well, I would ideally not get into that situation in the first place.
Did you just
know?
click discharge?
Yeah, if my loved one is like want to go rob a bank, I'd be like, maybe we should just have a night in.
Okay.
Maybe we should just Netflix and chill instead of robbing a bank.
It's like, I find this quite interesting because like I like helping people, but I don't daydream about fighting off hordes of armies with swords.
I mean, my daydreams are more like, oh, they broke their arm.
Okay.
I'm gonna carry them to the hospital.
Use something else so I can switch in Magnazone here because I'm sick of being confused.
Okay. I don't have wait, what?
Just use something that's not discharge because discharge will hit me and paralyze me. I know it will.
Oh, okay. I would my fantasies are more like things that would actually happen in my life and not fighting off hordes of zombies, because that would not happen in my life.
Okay. Men in chat, do you have daydreams about fighting off fighting off people while your loved ones escape? Holding the line?
I have a related story, actually. So I was at I don't want to go too into detail because I don't want to like accidentally reveal personal information.
No, it's fine. You can reveal personal information here.
I was at about somebody else.
No, that's fine.
I was at
their home address.
I was at a convention and one of my friends like had an anxiety attack.
Holy shit!
And was like,
oh, that was a crit.
was like he could, like we had to like carry him out of the hotel and carry him out of the convention venue and like take him back to his hotel room. And that was like, that's like the kind of thing that I would do for like a partner, is like carry them to the hotel room and put them in bed and make sure they're okay and stuff like that. Like I would like take care of them like a nurse and not necessarily like a warrior, because I am not a fighter. I am a weak gay fairy.
Okay. I just daydream about Pokemon for talking about all men rather than... Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? I'm trying to figure out, like, does it... Where do the daydreams about fighting off horde... Like, where do they come from, right? Is that a, Is that an AMAB thing because they are raised with the expectation of protecting and providing? Or is it stored in the testosterone so you get it later? I don't know! It's a stereotype and I find it entertaining. And I'm trying to...
be fair, I have actual, like, formal training and, like,
Hidden Paradise Pupitar, I want it gone.
Okay, I have like formal training in providing emotional support for people. I've also been trained in how to handle like drug overdoses and dangerous domestic situations, and like if someone I know is in an abusive relationship and stuff. Like I've been formally trained in how to handle that stuff. So that's like something I feel like I actually understand, and therefore that's kind of what I think about when it comes to like how would I save somebody I know from a bad situation. Like I can imagine if somebody's like a good at karate, then they think about kicking people in the face.
Well, Robin had a dream of saving someone from being eaten by a plant because he was strong and did push-ups, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
The plant or the person?
Robin was strong and did push-ups, I think, as opposed to the plant or the person they were saving.
The plant was not...
It would be weird to save someone and then specify the person that you saved was strong and did push-ups. What's with the Dusclops? This is like the 5th one!
No, I thought you meant like the plant was strong and did push-ups.
No. Plants can't gain that because they don't have muscles, so...
That's not really the main thing preventing plants from doing push-ups.
Could be.
Why have we gotten so many Dusclops and Zangouses? Like, this is weird. It's a little weird.
The RNG in this battle tower is I don't like it, right? Something's happening I don't like. I'm so sick of being hit with Confuse Ray. I'm so sick of being hit with Confuse Ray. Like, and you know what it's gonna do. You know what this Dusclops is gonna chuckle on in here and laugh about. It's gonna have a little giggle.
A little giggle.
A little giggle. You are a bastard. It's fine. I hit through these. I hit through this every time. Hit through this every time. Oh. I actually don't know what's up. I think you just focus on Sand Slash, honestly. We're tipping the swear jar. I do not have a swear jar. I did consider it once when I had, like, something resembling disposable income. Okay,
if
I like to
had a
fire.
swear jar, I would be poor. That's fine, I targeted in the Sand Slash too.
I honestly thought I was slower than you. I forgot about the thing, which is why I went for it. So I was like, oh, well, this way, if you don't take it out, I take it out. Can I go but have fun with Confuse Ray? It's not fun. It's not fun. Broke two. Swearing is... God gave us these words so that we could use them. You know? I think too much swearing can be a problem, and sometimes it can need to be cut back on. I've had issues with that in my life. Because if they start to lose impact, right, then you're overusing them, and they have no value anymore. But if you only use them when it counts, I think it's fine. But they're there for a reason.
I swear too much, and I don't care.
Scared
what
the
people
shit
think.
out of me. You went silent for like a solid minute, and then I stopped talking. You're not there. It's communicating. Please stand by. I'm like, please no. Oh, scared the hell out of me, Marco.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to do all those battles again. Oh.
If we get a disconnection during electric, we may have to just accept that electric is cursed and like move on.
So this next,
I don't think I would have the mental fortitude for a third electric.
this next battle is the halfway point.
Yeah, we're almost done.
I mean, they get harder from here, but still, like, this is the halfway point. It's weird. Each battle I feel goes quite quickly, but then the overall thing takes like hours, you know. Sweating releases endorphins
No, it
that
usually
alleviate
takes
stress.
us, like-
Damn, that
It
makes
usually
sense.
takes us like an hour to build a team.
It's only like half an hour,
It's
but yeah.
longer. I think it takes longer than we usually
Give it credit
think
for.
it does. Yeah.
Evita and Mina.
We've gotten a lot of twins.
Shout out to twins. We're not scared of Ludicolo, are we?
I'm not
Oh,
really.
Gramble's got Intimidate, because why wouldn't it? Wait, Quick Feet Gramble? New meta? Okay, so I'll Thunder Punch.
Do I just discharge?
You just
like, then-
discharge. Who do I Thunder Punch? Who are we more afraid of here? Probably Gramble, right? It's more likely to have, I'll get there. Earthquake? So yeah, I'll go for Gramble. Ludicolo probably lives 2 discharges though, because it's kind of special defensive. Then again, Zapdos is Zapdos. Yeah, no, yo. That's gotta be a crit. That's a crit.
Yay. Easy.
Oh hey, now I get to Thunder Punch Ludicolo. Grumble's other ability is Quick Feet, right? Or is that its hidden? Does it have Cute Charm? For no reason. Quick Feet. But also, I can't remember if Quick Feet's actually a Gen 4 ability. Oh my god, it's Guts! It's got Guts! It's got Guts! That's right. Never mind. It does have Guts? Why can't I remember a damn thing about Gramble? I am definitely Ice Punching that. You know what? How about we just double into Torterra here? Like...
Yeah, let's do it. I'm so down.
Sorry, Gramble's bothering me.
There's a chance Ludicolo won't even be able to hit us, because it'll be paralyzed.
I bloody knew it would have a Yachi Bear, that's why I want to double into it. I knew it.
Does Yachiberry weaken Ice Punch twice?
No, just once.
It's 4 times as effective?
Once.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Okay, it's Intimidate or Quick Feet, and its hidden ability is Rattled. It does have Quick Feet. I think Snubble doesn't have Quick Feet is what's throwing me off here. Snubble has Round Away. Snubble has Round Away. Okay. Still, though, there's a fully evolved Pokemon with Rattled. Doesn't really care for Rattled, but it's got it. I mean, Rattled was maybe better on it back when it, you know, didn't resist 2 of the types. I can't believe this Ludicolo got fully paralyzed twice. I'd be seething.
You would be coping and seething.
Coping and seething. Oh, did you collect Discharge?
Yeah.
You're so smart. Like, oh no, I still got the boost, yeah. Like, that's one of the rare instances where it actually, like, quote-unquote mattered what we did. And now I outspeed this Blaziken. Which I would have anyway, but shh. I love Discharge. I like to fire. Oh, okay, never mind. I gotta cover that. No, never mind. Electivire! Come on, it's Blaziken! It's really squishy! That was Earthquake! Like, why is Electivire so aggressively mid? Live reaction chat was playing through to the point we lied to Kier and wanted to kill a guy in Fire Emblem. Sometimes you gotta kill Hanneman in Fire Emblem, to be fair. Okay, well Marco's still here. I don't know if the tongue-stealing demon came in.
No. No, I was just on Twitter. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, that's your priority right now. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Reader Howard and Ace Trainer Pamela. Did you ever know anyone called Pamela?
Pamela Anderson.
No, like personally.
No. I have met someone called Agnes.
I'm just gonna Thunder Punch that Chansey. I don't think it can really do much to us, but yeah.
You know that meme where it's like, my friend is trans and she named herself Mildred. I'm trying to be supportive, but fucking Mildred.
Fucking Mildred.
I met someone named Agnes who was a trans woman, and I was like, I'm trying to be supportive, but fucking Agnes.
So I spoke.
I don't know if I've ever met anybody with that name. I think that's an interesting choice.
I spoke to one of my trans friends about that, and she said that it might be a big brain play because no one would ever pick the name Mildred. So therefore, she's less likely. Like she's more likely to pass because people would never assume someone.
Wait. They wouldn't clock her key because who the fuck would name themselves Mildred? Song of those names, they're old-fashioned for Americans. Nowadays people name their children stuff like Brinley.
Yeah. Honestly, I think in general, trans women tend to pick I don't want to say unusual names. That feels unfair, but you know what I mean. Like They go against the grain somewhat
non-binary people.
because these are people naming...
Non-binary people pick unusual names.
No, because these are people naming themselves as opposed to someone naming a baby, right? So the names sound different from everyone else in their age group. Because it was picked later, and it's picked as to suit the person that chose it, as opposed to, well, here's a name that we like, and we're going to give you. It's a different situation, you know? Trans women in particular seem to do it, because trans men just seem to go for names like Bert.
Trans men go for like generic man names because that's what helps them pass.
Trans men are like,
if you're a
hi,
man
I'm
and you have
Jim.
a weird name, that's fruity. You can't have a weird name as a man. That's not very manly.
Robin is cool. Robin's a cool name. And also, like,
it's why are you
a
as a man doing this? Okay, trans women often pick like really good names because they can pick whatever name they want. Non-binary people sometimes pick the most foul names.
The most foul names? You don't like knife?
Yeah, like non-binary people just name themselves some random thing, and it's like, I don't know about that. I have a friend who.
Wait, can I give Robin attention? Can I give Robin attention for that one for being like pretty good one?
Robin is a good. Okay.
No, I mean like the foul names, like that's pretty. Like
that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I had a friend who was like trying to decide on a name, and they were having a really hard time figuring out a name, and they were like, maybe I shouldn't name myself Rubber Band. And I was like, girl, there's no way. Because it's like, what has to go through your head for you to consider naming yourself Rubber Band? Or like, Cup. Like, they were like, I think I might name myself Cup. And I was like, please do not name yourself Cup.
Some people just have names like that, you know?
And then they named themselves, I'm pretty sure they ended up naming themselves after Skyrim, which is like...
Oh, it's a full-ass Alakazam! Okay,
Less good.
Okay.
There was. Okay.
I should outspeed it after you hit me with discharge, at least. Like, unfortunately, speed isn't dynamic, but still. Okay, it's just camp minding. Right, that Alakazam, non-issue. It did nothing with its time alive.
Non-issue.
Non-issue. It'll
be okay. One time I met a non-binary person named Talon.
That's a cool name, though. That's a really cool name.
I didn't say it was bad. It's just a very non-binary name.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of cis people end up like conflating non-binary with gender neutral as far as names are concerned, and it's like
I considered naming myself Twig. I'm glad you didn't.
Like... Twig's quite cute. Do you not think so?
As a name? Maybe it could be a nickname. Maybe your name's like Twilight G, and you call yourself Twig.
I think Twig's adorable.
Okay, there are some names where it's like...
Oh god, Kingdra. Like... Okay, what are you doing here? Are you just discharging?
I can, yeah.
I'll get rid of Vileplume.
I can also...
I know I just said Oh God Kingdra, but I actually think Vileplume's more threatening.
I think Kingdra is not going to be that big of a deal. Listen, there's a difference between naming yourself like something that's like an unusual name, but still
I like Twig.
Relatively normal sounding, and naming yourself fucking like Sock or something.
What about Throw?
I don't know. Somebody... I saw this tweet once that was like... non-binary couples getting married, like, okay, thing 1 and thing 2. I love that genre of tweets, like, gets jumped by non-binary person, I'm fighting tooth and nail here. So good. Or it's like kid named Finger. That was the original non-binary names meme.
Oh, I avoided the discharge, did I? Oh, we both you smoke screened. What was that turn?
That was
That was a bad time for everyone. No one enjoyed
accuracy
that.
isn't even broken in Gen 4.
I'm gonna be real. If I ever bothered coming out as non-binary, I'd probably just go by Charlie, but I'd stick with Lottie for online. As it's right
What about Char? That's even more neutral.
Well, Charlie's right there, and I don't technically need to change any ID and stuff, right? Like, 'cause it already says Charlotte on it, and I can just be like, oh, it's a nickname. There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah, I guess.
Right there.
You know what my favorite thing that non-binary people will do is like change their name to just a name that has a.
You're bordering on hate crimes here. I can feel it.
No, they'll change their name to something that's just like could be used by a person of any gender and just confuse people. I like it when cis people's brains can't understand the concept of anyone being outside the gender binary. It's really funny.
I saw a Tumblr post the other day from someone posting about their time in, it was like they were approached by the TSA, like two identical TSA members, basically, and one of them was like, "Excuse me, sir," and the other was like, "Excuse me, ma'am," and they said it exactly the same time, and then both apologized, thinking the other one was right.
Like, I wish that would happen to me. I'm not.
Evil henchman idea.
I don't present gender neutral, but I wish it would happen to me.
With Rhyperior's Solid Rock, do you think you'll take it out? Or do you think
if I Hidden Power Ice...
It's fucking Shuckle, whatever. I Ice Punch Rhyperior as well. What's Shuckle gonna do? Like, genuinely, what's Shuckle gonna do?
Nothing. I mean, if you give it 6 turns to set up a bunch of withdraws and then skill swap or something. Or, no, Power Trick.
Wait, we might not even take out the Rhyperior combined. That's unhinged.
That's so Jover right there.
What?
Aqua Tail?
What?
Are you sure about that one, Rhyperior? Man, Pokemon...
What?
What the flippers?
What is its moveset? Am I gonna be killed by the Shuckle? Am I gonna be killed by the Shuckle?
It killed you. It would have killed you.
Okay, I used Wrap. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. Right. Do I Ice Punch Rhyperior and you Discharge? Or do you want to take it out?
No, I'll Hidden Power Rhyperior because I do more damage.
Okay.
And then you can deal with Shuckle because you'll do more damage to one target.
Yeah.
With Stab.
That was weird. What the hell was that?
I can't believe it actually killed you with Aqua Tail.
What's its moveset?
It's a good thing you put that Focus Sash on it. I don't have the Battle Tower list pulled up. Hold one.
Hold one. Acrobatic Absurd, welcome in. I can't wave to you currently, it's heartbreaking. I need to add in an animation for my PNG tuber to be able to wave.
It probably would look very cursed, but yeah.
Do you think so? I can't believe I got killed by that Shuckle. Got actually taken out by that
What are you looking for? The Rhyperior?
Rhyperior with Aqua Tail, yeah. Like, does it not have Earthquake? Or Rock Slide?
Oh, you'll never guess what its other 3 moves are.
Are they Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch?
They, in fact, absolutely are. It has an Expert Belt.
It's got no stab moves. The one thing...
252 attack. Oh, it has 252 defense. That makes sense. That's why we didn't kill it with Hidden Power.
One thing...
And Ice Punch.
Hey, Zach, quick thing. The fuck? No, it can't go down like this. Marco, it can't go down like this. What do we do to Electivire?
Heat Wave.
I guess so.
No, Heat Wave.
There's no way Electivire. There's no way Electivire.
No,
there's no way. There's no way we get swept by Electivire. That doesn't happen. I know that doesn't happen. There's no way it clicks Earthquake, takes out a Magnezone.
This is.
It probably has Cross Chop or something stupid instead of Earthquake, honestly.
One of them has Earthquake, one of them has Cross Chop, one has Dynamic Punch, and one has Focus Blast. So no matter what, there's a...
So no matter what, Magnezone is doomed, huh?
It's got something that's gonna kill Magnezone.
Okay, well it missed Dynamic Punch.
Unless it misses. Yeah. Well, it's the Dynamic Punch one, which is probably the worst one?
Well, That's
Not worst, as in it's probably the least. Oh, it's got Rock Slide, Thunder, and Iron Tail.
okay. You should be able to
You
take
know
out an
what
Electivire though with your two Pokemon.
You know what it also has? A quirky nature.
Oh my god, why?
You know what I should have asked? You should have Earthquake to see if the Bronzong has Levitate.
Earthquake, how?
Does your Magnezone not have Earthquake?
Marco, are you here today? The fuck kind of question is that?
Oh, I think that's pretty simple. Does your Magnezone have Earthquake or not?
It doesn't learn it, so no.
It sounds
It's
like
a special
to me.
attacker, so no.
Not true. You can have a physical Magnezone, it just won't be good. Spark.
Oh, the double dynamic mess.
I mean, okay, it has a wide lens, but it's still like
So
less
it's
than
only 55%.
60%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The twisted dimensions are not ideal. Because now it's going to hit with the... Signal Beam's your best bet against my flying and steel type Pokemon. Are you sure?
I don't know if I'm happy about that.
Boot.
A boot.
Oh, that's got a sting. That's got a sting. Imagine missing 3 coin flips that are slightly
Electivire
weighted in your favor.
Electivire is mad right now. It's fucking... Look at it. It's coping.
I'd be
That's
mad.
the face of someone who's coping.
If I missed 3 dynamic punches in a row, I'd be mad.
Wait, there's a Porygon Z with Recover, and it has a Choice Scarf. Oh, it's got Trick. Okay.
I bet it never uses Trick, though.
No, it's like, what if you get it in one of the rounds where the AI just doesn't know what it's doing, and it just choices itself into Recover, and then it's just Jover for the Porygon Z.
I'm gonna use my Hidden Power here just to see if I can learn anything from it. Because, you know, we've all learned that Electivire can't hit anyway.
To be fair, your Electivire is having a similar problem with the whole paralysis thing. There's a Toxic Stall Fortress. That's the only thing Fortress is useful for.
Right, what the hell was that battle?
It was weird as fuck, that's what it was.
Like, what the hell was that battle? Like, not even kidding. What the hell was that battle?
Wait, what are your thoughts on Earthquake, Aerial Ace, X-Scissor, Stone Edge, Gliscor?
It's alright.
Is that a thumbs up or a look how they've massacred my boy?
I'd use it.
Let's see if there's any other Gliscor sets. I'm sorry, Glisker.
Don't say it like Glisker. If you're gonna say it like Glisker, you have to pronounce Gligar the same way. And I know you won't.
Earthquake, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang. That
No,
one's...
No, that gets a thumbs down from me.
That's a look how they've massacred my boy. What about the Guillotine, Earthquake, U-Turn counter?
What the hell is that?
With a Focus Sash.
I hate it!
I think the strat is it lives with the Focus Sash, and then it kills you with counter.
I hate it.
And then it U-turns to get away.
But Gliscor is, like, bulky.
It has 252 speed, so I don't know what the... It's 252 HP and 252 speed. It's definitely supposed to be like a counter bait.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Swords Dance, and Baton Pass holding a Yachi Berry.
I like that one a lot, actually. That's fun.
And then there's the other two that I've already mentioned.
One Ranger Duke and Dragon Tamer Emmett. Right, Dragon Tamer Emmett. Don't take this the wrong way, but could you give me some fucking space?
Oh no, he has a Rhyperior here.
Okay, I click Earthquake here, you click Hidden Paradise. If it doesn't have Solid
You gotta
Rock...
watch out for that Rhyperior.
If it doesn't have Solid Rock, we'll kill it.
What's its other ability?
Lightning Rod? Which could be very funny, depending on what Raichu
Aim
does.
for the horn.
Seriously, the Dragon Tamer Emmett, this is his 3rd time showing up in this, it's not got Solid Rock. Earthquake might not kill it from here.
There's no shot. It dealt way more damage than the last time I used Hidden Powers in Rhyperior.
I used Ice Punch last time.
I think this kills. I would be surprised if it did not kill. TBH.
Yeah, I mean, I killed...
Oh, it killed the Raikou. Or it killed the Raichu, so now it will deal additional damage to Rhyperior.
That's
so
definitely how that works.
kill.
Definitely how that works, yeah.
No, that is how it works.
No, it isn't.
No joke. That's how it works.
Is it seriously? Oh,
Yes.
well, doesn't
That's how it
matter.
works.
Doesn't matter.
If it knocks out the first Pokemon, it will deal full damage on the second one.
That's insane. I did not know that. Kai just got a shiny Swampert from DA's. Marco, Swampert is your favorite Pokemon, yes?
No. I like the whole line,
Okay.
but I like Mudkip the most out of all of them.
You Hidden Paradise Salaman's Earthquake, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, I've mentioned my three favorite Pokemon are Mudkip, Meloetta, and Mismagius.
Yeah.
So Swampert would kind of break the trend if they all have to start with N.
Oh, yeah, true. What about if it was just called Impert?
No, that's why I like Empoleon.
Empoleon is probably my favorite evolution.
I actually like Empoleon. I like all of the Sinnoh starters.
No, Sinnoh's probably the most solid lineup of starters. I think.
don't know if there's another generation where I like all of the starters.
I don't know if there's another
Sinnoh
generation
might
where I
be
like
the
them
only
all
one.
equally. At the very least. I like them all in Gen 5, but I don't think I like them all equally.
I don't like Tepig very much. It's okay. I find it okay. But I would much rather use Oshawott. Or Snivy.
That really tanked that Earthquake, huh? That really just took that. I know I got intimidated, but Electivire, that's still not a good look. That's a 200 base power move.
Okay, when I was a kid, I always picked the Fire starter because my cousin told me Chimchar was the best starter. So I just assumed that the Fire starter was the best starter in every game.
Chimchar is the best starter, to be fair, I think. Like, in terms of just in-game use.
In Gen 4, probably. Yeah. Probably the best starter. But, oh, this is anticipation. I'm dumb. In my adult life, I actually tend to not like the Fire starter very much. Like, in the Gen 1 starters, I don't like Chimchar, but I like... Or Charmander, but I like the other two. In the Gen 2 starters, I don't like Cyndaquil, but I like the other two. In the Gen 3 starters, I don't like Torchic, but I like the other two. In the Gen 4 starters, the Chimchar line is my least favorite. In the Gen 5 starters, the Tepig line is my least favorite. And in the Gen 6 starters, Chespin line is my least favorite by a lot.
What did Chespin do wrong?
It evolves into something that looks really stupid.
I love it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really like Delphox line. Which, I know people like to make fun of Delphox likers because, like, oh, you're a furry. But, like, no, I just like it. And also, I'm kind of a furry. Like, 25% maybe.
Yeah, same. I've got the ears, you know. The ears that I explicitly don't draw as proper cat ears and always just draw as plastic triangles, because you know, that's more me. You Hidden Power Ice and I, what? Ice Punch? Shiftry?
Yeah. Shiftry is way less threatening, though, so maybe you want to attack Altaria?
Well, got there. Got absolutely clowned on. That's me told for not attacking Altaria, like a moron. I was like, you got this, it's cool. I don't know why I did that. Well, Charmander's my favorite Gen 1 starter, so I don't know what to tell you. Shrimply a krill issue on your part. Don't.
I mean, I don't think you have to agree with me.
Do you want to discharge here so I get the boost and I can Ice Punch Altaria? We can probably kill them both. Anyway?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Wait, I like Charmander. It grew on me a lot. It grew on me a lot in the past couple of years.
Mudkip is a favorite of mine, just a silly little guy. It's not that I actively dislike Cyndaquil. I think the Cyndaquil line is fine, but it's my least favorite. I like Totodile, and I really like Chikorita.
Yeah, I actually...
Chikorita is my favorite Gen 2 starter. Especially its shiny. I love Chikorita's shiny.
I don't know how I'd pick between Totodile and Chikorita for my favorite in that gen, honestly, because it used to be Chikorita, but now, like, I feel like Totodile's pulled ahead out of nowhere when I used to hate it as a child. Cyndaquil remains a big old thumbs down from me. I like Cyndaquil and Quilava, Typhlosion, no.
I love Totodile's artwork because it always has its mouth gaping wide open. I think that looks very cute.
I think I love Totodile because it's just living it up, you know?
Yeah.
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 Then in Gen 3,
I don't like Blaziken.
I'd
I
probably
really
always
hate
go for
Blaziken.
Trico. I hate Blaziken. I like Torchic.
I
Combusken
hate
is
Blaziken.
weird, and then it never stops being weird.
Combusken looks like they took a chicken and plucked all its feathers off.
Oh, what am I doing
how I think of it.
here?
Let's go for Nidoking, because it could have Earthquake and totally fuck us up.
I'm gonna click Earthquake myself. Just because it does the same damage as Ice Punch against one target, and it's not contact, so I won't get poisoned. Like, it hits Nidoking for super effective damage.
Totodile would be because it bites everything like me. Interesting.
Thanks for the crit on the pincer, Electivire. I love that.
Electivire is not doing a very good job with anything involving accuracy. But it's okay, it tries its very best.
She's my favorite little girl, leave her alone.
Wooper is an itty-bitty little critter that tries its very best.
Yeah, I'd go for... Yeah, it's Charmander, Totodile, Trico for me. Then in Generation 4, Piplup. Gen 5, Oshawott. Gen 6, Chespin all the way. Gen 7, Rowlet, easily. It's my favorite.
Rowlet is the best.
Rowlet's my favorite starter
Rowlet.
flat out. That's my favorite starter line just of all of them.
I would like it a lot more if I had like played the games as a kid and had like an attachment to it. But I freaking love Rowlet. Rowlet's fucking awesome.
Gen 8, they are all absolute ass, but I did take Sobble, so I guess that means
Rowlet's
it's
good.
the best.
And Sobble, the Sobble line, like I really like Primarina as well. So that's like a pretty solid.
That's not the Sobble line. It's not a Sobble line. That's the Popplio line.
Popplio, yes. Although I do like Sobble as well. Gen 8, like the starters are all ass, but Sobble is like kind of the best one.
I won't lie, Sobble, Drizzile, and even a little bit Inteleon ruined me from watching the anime.
I like Sobble, and then it evolves into like a twink, and I stop liking it as much.
In what world is Inteleon a twink?
It's like, it looks like it got stretched out. Like, you know in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, when they stretch out the one guy and he becomes like 7 feet tall?
What kind of twinks have you seen? 7 feet tall twinks?
My favorite Pokemon is very hard to guess. Homophobic.
Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn is homophobic. That's canon. Gotta be Ferrothorn.
Is it?
If this is Dragon Tamer, I swear to God.
Does one like attack Marlin in the anime or something?
Clues in the name. Yeah, the clues in the name, Marco. Oh shit, Meganium and Aerodactyl. We got some dinosaurs over here. I guess you just discharge again, right? Like same as always. I Ice Punch Meganium.
I like the Rookidee line actually. I quite like Corviknight.
I hate Corviknight.
Awesome.
Hate it deeply.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because Rookidee and Corvisquire have this cool thing going on where they've got like a fake marking that is designed to make their eyes look more ominous, just like wild birds do. But then by the time you get to Corviknight, that's just its eye, and it's like, that's so boring. Corviknight takes everything that was in their previous designs and just decides, what if we just like made it really cool? It's like, no!
You know what?
I hate it.
Pokemon...
It's a mess of a design, it's so busy, and it's just gross.
I hate Choodle.
I think you're meant to hate Choodle.
And the one bug that's like an oval. That evolves into the square. The rectangular prism, the box.
Hold up, are you attacking my boy Dottler?
Yes. I hate him. No, not Dottler. Dottler's fine. But
you don't like Blipbug?
The pre-evolution.
But it's a bookworm!
Wait. Blipbug. Yeah, I hate Blipbug.
But it's a bookworm!
No, don't like.
Are you gonna get knocked out by Meganium?
I like Dottler.
Good one, Lottie.
Orbeetle. I like that its Gigantamax form looks like a UFO. I think that's cool. Not a fan of a lot of the Gen 8 Pokemon, or many of the Gen 9 Pokemon.
It's the big...
I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I wish that in like Gen 8 and Gen 9 they had stopped introducing so many new Pokemon and just introduced like a few new ones and just made a lot of Pokemon from previous generations available. Because I feel like
Did. What are you talking about? Do you live in a parallel universe? Is this Bright Powder slacking?
No. I'm talking, like, introduce, like, 10 new Pokemon. Not, like, 30. Like...
No.
We don't need 1,025 Pokemon.
No, get off the design team. Right now.
I mean...
No, you're just wrong. That's just bad. No. No, off the design team.
I just don't like I would happily slash like half of the Gen 9 Pokedex and not give a shit about any of them. Which is why Gen 8 Pokedex. I get confused.
Even then though, I think the Gen 8 Pokedex is pretty solid apart from the starters.
Okay. I like half of I either like or hate them. I like half of them and I hate the other half of them.
That's how much my Thunder Punch did to the slacking, by the way. We're in for a long one here. But this thing is not dying.
Like, for example...
Yeah, Marco,
Alchemy,
do you even play the games, or do you just look at them once and go, eh?
Alchemy is one of my favorite Pokemon.
If you were about
Gen 8,
if you were about to disrespect
general.
Alchemy because it's one of my favorite Pokemon, it's easily my top 10, I would have been
No,
upset.
I love Alchemy. Alchemy is awesome. And I hate...
So Sandaconda just suck?
Sandaconda.
But there's nothing wrong. Sandaconda's cool!
I don't like Sandaconda.
I don't like this Meganium. Does not need to be using synthesis right now.
By the way, I have, like... play the games more. I have, like, 100 hours on my Pokemon Shield save file. By the way. Like, it's not that I haven't played the game. I completed the Pokedex. It's not that I haven't played the game, it's just that I don't like a lot of the designs. But to be fair, I don't like a lot of the Gen 1 designs either. Or...
Some hot takes here. Whoa, hold on. Some of the Gen 1 designs might be under-designed? That's crazy. Hot takes with Marco. Are you saying that Seal is not a miracle?
Some people think the Gen 1 designs are, like, super overrated, and then some people are like, no, they're not overrated, they're perfect, they're the best designs ever. To
be fair, my favorite in the Charmander lane is Charmeleon. And I think I'm the only person alive who feels that way.
I mean, I easily have over 500 hours between all of the DS Pokemon games.
What is your hidden power type?
Because those are the ones I played the most. Pardon?
What is your hidden power type?
Good question. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure it out.
Fuck. Well, I'm dead. I think you're dead too. Because now it does full damage to Raikou, right?
Yeah, I think it will. Yeah. I think I have 1,000 hours in Super Mario Galaxy. And at least 500 in Odyssey. That's where most of my playtime goes. Those games.
This is really bad because, yeah, they had Steelix and Slacking, but the other Pokemon was Meganium, and we got this close. Like, that's not good. Our team has some serious weaknesses to Earthquake.
I think we were like, oh, Zapdos lives Earthquake. Well, Electivire outspeeds. It's fine. Or maybe it was just that we couldn't get anything. That there wasn't really anything that could deal with Earthquake. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people say Gen 3 is the best. It's just not. Gen 3 is excessively mid. They just added a lot of new stuff, and so people view it as a big jump from Gen 2 because it was, and that's why they think it's the best. It's not.
It's the easiest to just pick up and replay, I think. Especially with how many hacks are made for it.
Hoenn is.
No, Fire and Leaf Green are
Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have a lot of complaints.
No, they're
about.
bad. They're bad.
I could complain for the rest of my life about Fire Red and Leaf Green and Diamond and Pearl, for that matter.
Yeah, I've already done it all on this channel, right? They've heard it all before.
Okay.
I promise.
I think Crystal, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Platinum, Black, White, and Black 2 and White 2 are all better than the Hoenn games.
Oh,
that's my take.
Oh, then the Hoenn game? Oh, I don't know about that one.
Really, it's just Emerald, because Ruby and Sapphire, like... Emerald is like Platinum in that it's a remake that makes it completely obsolete to play the first two games. Like, there's no reason to play Ruby or Sapphire when you can play Emerald.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's really a reason to play Crystal. Unless you just, like, really like Crystal, right? And that's not really a reason.
I like Crystal.
That's
Crystal
not a
fan.
reason, though. Because you could really like Ruby and Sapphire. So I don't think there's actually a reason to play Crystal in the modern day. And I say this as someone who's played it a decent amount of times recently. Why would you not hit and power ice the Donphan?
I thought you were ice punching the Donphan.
You think I'll take it out after Intimidate with Donphan's 120 defense?
I didn't notice us getting intimidated. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
no.
God.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2, and Platinum, I think, are the 3 best Pokemon games.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver aren't good.
They aren't. But they're better than Crystal. They're better than Diamond and Pearl.
You thought I was going to take this thing out? Look at that!
It's narrow. I think the competition between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White 1 is a pretty close call as to which one is better. They both have a lot of things they do right and a lot of things that they do better in later games.
I'm going to disagree and say it's Black and White by a fucking mile. Because Heart Gold and Soul Silver are miserable to play through.
Actually, I think
they've got a lot of good stuff. I like the following Pokemon. I like the Pokeathlon even, right? I like that stuff. I like all of the changes they made. Just like everything they did was just good, right? But
yes, agreed.
But they didn't fix enough of the stuff that was a problem in Gen 2. And also, there's some things that are just weird decisions. Like, I really appreciate, for example, that they make. Are you having a fucking laugh?
Here's you want to hear my biggest Gen 2 hot take?
No.
It's not the level curve that's the problem. It's the bag. It's the bag.
It's not.
The fact that you can only hold like 20 items is so obnoxious. It's so annoying. No, it's not. Okay, no, the level curve is the biggest design flaw, but the limited inventory space is what makes me not want to play the game, because it involves constant backtracking and depositing things in the PC and skipping out on items you want and not being able to carry everything you want to.
It really doesn't, because the Pokeballs have their own slots, the key items have their own slots. There's no fucking way! Piss off!
Dude, that's crazy.
At least I have Flash Cannon. So, like,
our luck with this has been pretty nutty. Not in a good way, though.
Anyway, yeah, no, that seriously, Crystal, the fact to differentiate your bag, you've got your key items in one, you've got your Pokeballs in one, you've got even, like, all you've got in that bag slot you're complaining about are your berries and, like, potions and stuff.
Any hold items you pick up, any healing items, like, you can't go and pick berries as you pass by them.
You can.
Because
you'll just end up chucking out the
poison cure
berries.
If you do, they take up like 5 slots.
Regular berries are fine, but you'll chuck away the poison cure berries. You will end up doing it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to chuck away anything. You should be able to just keep everything on you.
The big I will meet you somewhat in the middle, and I will say that the apricorns are annoying.
If they made those should absolutely have had their own slot. If they made the bag like 10 slots bigger, it would be fine. But it's just small enough that I find myself unable to carry everything I want to carry when I play those games, and that annoys me. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, in comparison, have unlimited bag space, which I actually think is a huge upgrade, and one of the main reasons that they're way better than Gen 2.
But they don't fix the level curve.
They don't fix the level curve, you're right.
And
that's the biggest problem.
And I'm gonna come out and say this right now. No, the fact that you can get Primo to give you a Slugma egg does not fix Slugma's availability. Piss off. It doesn't. It doesn't do that. I'm sick of hearing people say that Heart Gold Soul Silver put Slugma as an egg in the early game. No, they didn't. It's an event thing that you need to use online stuff to get access to. You're not just gonna get it in a casual playthrough. It was not intended to be a thing.
Also, the other thing you guys use like Mareep and a Wooper, which are useless because you can just get those. Yeah, Mareep is like on the route next to the city where you first see him.
So it's Wooper.
And Wooper, I don't know where Wooper is.
It's directly to the south. It's directly to the south of Violet City.
I would believe you.
No, but like they should have kept more of the changes from Crystal, right? Like they should have had early Teddy Ursa, early Phanpy, things like that. But also, the Johto Pokemon should have just genuinely been made more available. Like, there's no reason that Houndour is still in the post-game. I appreciate that they moved Misdreavus to be earlier, but they didn't fix...
And a lot of items are also very unavailable. I've complained before about, like, I wanted to use Togekiss in my playthrough, and Shiny Stone is not available until you have 16 badges. You need Rock Climb, so you need all 16 badges. It's like, at that point, what am I going to use it for? Eating red?
Do you really need 16? I thought you could get it from the Pokeathlon after you got into the Pokemon League the first time.
You can.
Okay.
But you shouldn't have to.
Shouldn't have to, but you can. Better than Gliscor.
And also, I'm pretty sure I determined that I would need to grind the Pokeathlon for like a long-ass time to actually get one.
Oh no, you do. It costs 7 billion points at 5 minutes past 7 every third Thursday or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a stupid... It's like such a stupid requirement that I just decided to use something else on my team because I decided Togekiss wasn't viable. And even then, it's still 8 badges that you need. Like, that's still halfway through the game, ostensibly. It should be, but it's not. Because it's you get 8 badges, and then all the gym leaders in Kanto are like the same level, and then Red is like 20 levels higher, which...
No, Heart Gold Soul Silver did fix the level curve a little bit of the post game. That's annoying.
It fixed it a little. It didn't fix it all the way. You know what? Okay, the reason why Black and White 2 are my favorite Pokemon games, and the reason why I think they are the best, is because they have a perfect level curve. It's just, they got it perfect in Black and White 2.
My complaint about Black and White 2 is the huge gap between the 6th and 7th gyms. I don't think that was necessary. I would have had you just fight Marlin on the way up there, basically, to smooth it out. Because as it is, you go from the 6th gym all the way around the region to the 7th gym, and then Marlin's like 2 seconds later.
I can understand that. Maybe do you think that's like a design,
Also, I just don't think Marlin should ever have been the 8th gym leader.
Do you think that's a holdover from Black and White 1 because the gyms were originally in a different order and in different places than Black and White 1? Because you get to Opelucid, like, relatively...
I just think
you have to do all the Team Plasma stuff, and then you go to Opelucid, and then you fight the gym leader.
I just think it's a flaw. Because...
No, I agree with you that it's a flaw. I'm just kind of wondering how it originated. Because they don't just go, let's put a flaw in this game, right? Like, yeah. It's either an oversight, they make a decision that ends up being counterintuitive to what the players actually want.
I actually don't know why they did what they did. I can't think of a good reason for the order in which you fight them. It's weird. I want to say, by the way, I agree with chat. You should play... If you liked Mystery Dungeon... If you liked Red Mystery Dungeon, you should play the Exploders games if you haven't. Exploders of Sky might as well be the one you pick up nowadays, and it's just... The Exploder games are very, very good. They're very good.
The only reason I can think of for the Marlin being 8th is because they wanted the new gym leader to be last.
But he sucks.
He is not great. I had a Magnezone on my team when I played a Magnezone and a Superior, so Marlin was definitely an easy gym battle for me.
Yeah, you had really basic types that every team should have, yeah. That's the problem with the 8th gym. Like, that's the thing. People get bored by the 8th gym always being something like Dragon, right? But it's like, it kind of has to be. Because they're some of the only Pokemon that are reliably powerful enough to be late-game blocks for you, you know?
I go through a lot of Pokemon games using either no electric type or no fire type. Just because of the way I build teams. Because those types I find are hard to get a good Pokemon for in the early game. I like to get the Pokemon I use, I like to get them all before I'm, by, the 3rd gym or 4th gym, so...
what I do is I catch every new Pokemon, because they're gonna force me to do shit like that with their fucking forced experience share anyway. So I catch every new Pokemon and just use them cyclically, and I keep the ones I like forever. The problem is
the new games where you get experience from catching Pokemon, that's what I do. That's what I do in Scarlet and Violet when I was playing through it. I just catch everything that I haven't caught yet. Whenever I see something.
I just caught all the new Pokemon. I caught everything anyway, right? But the ones I used on my team are all of the Gen 9 Pokemon.
Oh yeah, for
until
sure.
they were
Like,
fully evolved, at which point they went away, unless I wanted them on my final team. The problem with
okay,
doing this is that both in Gen 8 and in Gen 9, I kind of ended up just like, having to just add some random crap on at the very end, because nothing had hit me. Like, a lot of things hadn't hit me enough that they wanted to stay. And then it was like, well, I guess this is the last Pokemon I'm leveling up, so sure, Dracloak, be the 6th member. Sure, Titan, why not? Because I didn't know you evolved an Ice Stone for ages, so you've just been around.
I've kind of been because I've been playing Scarlet a little bit. I kind of stopped because I was playing Zelda, but in my Scarlet playthrough, what I was doing was I was catching everything, and if I really liked a Pokemon, like I was like, "Ooh, I really like this Pokemon," I would put it on my team and start using it. And then if there was something that I really liked even more, I would put it on my team. But like I didn't force myself to have a full team of 6. And I just caught pickup users to replace to fill out the rest of my team. You know what I don't like? That it automatically adds Pokemon to your party when you catch it. You should have an option to send it to the box even if your party's not full.
I can't believe we're getting Electivire right now.
Dude, how have we gotten this many of
Such
the
a
same
small pool of Pokemon today.
Yeah.
It's normally way more varied than this.
Alright, go! Heat Wave! The...
No,
There's
Robin,
an
Scarlet
option
Violet
for-
made you cry with rage.
I think
Hot
there's an
tears of
option
fire.
for... Does that work when your party's not full, though? Because I'm pretty sure I have that on, and it still
doesn't.
sends it to my party when my party's not full. Like, I'm talking, like, I don't want a bunch of random extra Pokemon in my party, because then every time I catch something, I have to open the box and put it in, because otherwise it gets experience, and I don't want it to.
No, I'm afraid they get added to your party automatically. Regardless of your setting. It's only if your party's full that you have a setting that changes, like, do they go straight to the box, or do you ask about them?
Which is stupid, because that's what they should do with the option to send things to the box. That's what that option
I wouldn't
should
mind
be
if it
for.
was an extra toggleable option, yeah. But Game Freak are taking away toggleable options. You know, there's no set mode anymore, there's no turn off animations
That I'm
anymore.
confused by. That, I don't know why they removed that. Especially the animations, like what?
They
what is
actually,
the point?
I believe they've said that they removed set mode in order to make the Terra Raid battles work properly, which, A, good one, haha, and B, but what it's done in past games is just forced your animations. Like, I've got battle animations off right now in this copy of Heart Gold, but they're on here.
Me too.
They're on
I
here
always
so that
turn them
we
off.
can see them, so that everyone's
Okay,
on the same playing field. So that's not a reason.
Here's my hot take. Well, this isn't a hot take, but
Is it about Miltank?
no. It's that
Cherry Mary?
the fact that they to get the Terra raid battles to work.
They don't work.
Okay, the fact that to get them to function at all, due to technical limitations, they had to entirely remove set mode, shows that the development of the game was rushed.
What?
No, let me clarify. It shows that it was rushed and not lazy. They didn't just not put in set mode because they didn't feel like it.
Oh, okay.
They didn't put in set mode because
You gotta stop
they
discharging
ran
the
out of
Magnezoids
time.
on the field. You gotta stop it.
the most time effective option was to straight up remove it from the game. And because that's the easiest when you program something, because that's such a programmer thing to do. It's like, if it doesn't work, just don't implement it. And
I mean, what's crazy to me more than anything else is the fact that Scarlet and Violet is the first game in the series where you can't rematch the Elite Four.
that's pretty crazy.
Like,
yeah.
you could do that in Red and Blue. In Red and Blue, you could turn off animations, you could put on set mode, and you could rematch the Elite Four as many times as you wanted. How are we here?
Because they
And I
rushed
don't want
the
to hear
game.
any crap about how you can rematch them individually in the Elite Trainer Tournament, whatever, because you know that's not what I'm talking about.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I agree. Sword and Shield's Sword and Shield's endgame content made me very mad. That you had to do that lame ass trainer tournament and then you fight the champion. I hated that so much.
Why?
That was because
I like that.
Like, I didn't like it at all.
It's a
I
way.
think they
Okay,
should've-
yes, there's no longer Elite Four members, but oh no, what a loss. Oh my god, there's no way I take out a Mamoswine, it's gonna kill me with Earthquake.
I like feeling like there's an actual challenge to overcome before you fight the champion.
That was a challenge. Okay, no, hold on. Because
Okay,
you've missed
wait,
it. Stop, cease. Cease. It's my stream.
It might be because Sword and Shield are not very challenging games, but I felt like it wasn't really much of a challenge.
Yeah, they're not. I just got a messenger notification. I love that for me. Stop messaging me!
Like Facebook Messenger?
Yeah.
Wow, you really are old.
I don't have it muted. But, no, what I was gonna say is you have fundamentally misunderstood the battles you had to do in Sword and Shield. The whole point is that all of the gym leaders come together with the champions that have managed to, or the challengers that have managed to make it that far in order to determine who has the right to battle the champion. That's literally the plot of the entire game. That's what it's all leading up to. You can't just sit and tell me it's a waste of time, because that's literally the whole point of what it's there for. That's the game. It's about gaining the right to go into that tournament.
Alright, then I wish they had made the gym leader refights.
Here?
I wish they had made the gym leader refights and stuff in that tournament section a lot harder.
Real talk, does Mamoswine kill Slowking right now?
Maybe. It might. It might also live with a little bit.
No, because Slowbro's the physically defensive one.
I've said this many times before. If Scarlet and Violet were like fully fleshed out, realized games, I would love them so much. And it makes me so sad to play them because I just...
Oh, it didn't Aqua Jam me. Okay, we got Mamoswine down. I'm actually surprised by that.
Every time I play Scarlet and Violet, I just think about how much better they could have been and how much more... Because they would be like my ideal Pokemon games if they would like functioned properly, but they just don't, and it makes me really sad.
You outspeed Floatzel?
My Zapdos is Jolly, I believe.
Oh, no, okay, yeah.
Jolly, timid. It's timid.
Timid. Yeah, the Floatzel's probably not. No, isn't Zapdos' speed stat only 100? Isn't Floatzel 125?
I think we found out from building this team that Zapdos is faster than we remembered.
I'm sure it's 100. Right?
I'll check. It is 100.
And Floatzel's 125, right? Or am I wrong on that? Maybe Floatzel's slower than I'm giving it credit for. I thought it was fast, though.
That's another thing I can check. 115.
I'm still surprised you outsped it. It must not be invested in speed or something stupid like that.
If I have 252 speed and it has 0, then
yeah, it must have
that
0.
would make sense.
It must not be invested in speed or
it
something.
Also, I don't think it has full IVs, whereas we do.
By this point, don't they have full IVs?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they get full IVs until like round 7 or something.
Oh, okay. Well, finally put Electivire out of her misery. May as well respond to that message.
There's 2 Jolly Floatzels, a Modest Floatzel, and an Adamant Floatzel. So it was 50-50 that it even had a plus speed nature. They all have 252 speed, but one of them does not have a plus speed nature, which then it would make sense.
It must be that one. It must be that one. Yeah. That's still crazy.
Two of them do not. I don't think it's that crazy. Like if you think about it, I have a higher speed Ivy and a plus speed nature, so I think that would make sense. Because the plus speed nature would already boost my speed 10%.
Wacky stuff. It's crazy.
Wacky stuff.
No, the worst is when I get a message through, right? Because I've unmuted because like I usually just keep it muted, and so I miss messages, and then people bitch at me for having missed them.
I don't think you've ever missed one of my messages.
No, like on Messenger. Like, I mute the tab so that it doesn't bother me. So then, like, sometimes I unmute them, right? So that I can get the messages through, and then I forget to mute them. But the worst is when you get a message, and it's one of those people that likes to send, like, 3 messages at once, because they just, instead of, you know, taking a line break or using a full stop or something.
I do that.
So I hear it on stream, and you get the doom, and then it's like, oh fuck, I gotta mute it, and then you go doom, 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 and it's like, please leave me alone.
Do you have Discord notification sounds on? Like every time I send you messages, it go doo-doo,
No.
doo-doo,
I do normally, but not with OBS. Right now.
I
like,
turned that shit off in 2021, and I have not turned it back on since.
No, I like that because you get messages through. Like, I do like hearing from people. I do like responding to people in a timely manner. Anyway, we only have 14 battles left.
I respond to people. I like having Discord not send me notifications when the app is closed, because then I can have Discord open when I want to be online, and then when I close it, I have no obligation to answer messages because I'm not online.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of like, you know, it's like if you have a job and you work like 9 to 5, and then after you get home, you like don't check your email. It's kind of like that.
How are people in chat feeling about this stream? Is everyone focused?
This is not,
because we're not really talking about. We're doing fine, but we're not talking about Pokemon, and it's weird. Like, I don't know.
It's kind of nice that we are talking about Pokemon,
stream. You know what I mean? Like,
we're talking about Pokemon, but not this.
Yeah. It's
so that's what we always do. Oh no, it's a Tori.
Okay. Do you just discharge here?
This is a hard combo for us to deal with.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's do that.
Because Weezing's special defense isn't all that. I definitely am a different person after being bullied. People don't take it seriously enough. No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't wanna generalize here, but I think pretty much anyone who's watching this in 2024 has probably got similar experience, right?
People who are
right, Powder Weezing.
People are way too kids will be kids about it, you know?
I mean, I got suspended once from school because I retaliated. It's like, sounds about right, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
One time, my favorite story, so I was never bullied, I just kind of like, nobody really liked me. Or I was a bit weird, because I'm neurodivergent. So in like all of school, I was just very different to the other people around me. I was quirky, if you will.
Yeah.
And one time in second grade, somebody came up to me, like I was sitting on like the stoop outside of like our school, and he sat down next to me and he said, you know, nobody likes you, and he got up and walked away. And I'm not gonna lie, second grade me was gagged. Like, he completely ate me up with that. I was like, I got so upset. And nowadays, if somebody did that, I'd be like, lol, yeah, you're right.
It makes sense. That's such a fucked up thing to do.
Second grade me was like, that's like a core memory. I still remember that.
That's so messed up, honestly.
I got owned. Wait, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was true. But also, like, I think second grade me was probably the most likable version of me. Like, in second grade in elementary school, I was liked by a lot of people, and then I started, like, discovering that I was weird.
Clutch electivire survival, followed by the being infected with poison anyway.
That is really unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe it. Please stop using discharge when I have Magnezone on the field.
Look at how much damage it does.
It is the paralysis I'm scared of.
It's a Weezing.
There's another Pokemon in the back.
Damage you.
There's another Pokemon in the back. Stop it.
It's
Stop
only like,
it.
It's not even that high of a paralysis chance.
It's 30%. Internalize that you shouldn't do that. Our first Electrode, though. New one. Alright, fine. You can discharge. You're my favorite little Discord kitten. I'm sorry.
My mom used to call me sensitive a lot. And then when I got upset with that, she would try to pretend it was a compliment. Like, she would be like, you're too sensitive. You always get mad when I say things. And then I'd be like, calling me sensitive is not, like, a real response. And she'd be like, no, it's a compliment. It's a good thing to be sensitive. I was like, what are you fucking on about? I don't even know what she meant, or whether she thinks it's a good thing or not. And also, my mom's like, I love her dearly. She is a wonderful person. She has endlessly supported me throughout my life. but she does not. She really likes to.
She does not get the Marco style.
She does not want me to be mad at her ever. Like, if I'm mad at her, she's like doesn't accept it as a solution. Like she will not. She will be very unhappy if I'm like upset at her for any reason, because like she'll say something. She'll be like, I know this is gonna make you mad, and then she'll say something that makes me mad because I've told her it makes. And then I'll get mad, and she'll be like, I just feel like I'm always walking on eggshells around you, like I can't say anything without you getting mad at me. And it's like, what do I do? It's like, or it's like if she wants me to do something that I don't want to do, if I say yes, she'll be like, you're lying, you're not going to do it. And if I say no, she'll be like, well, why do you never do anything I ask you to? And it's like, I can't win, you know? So I just started to try to come up with alternative ways to answer her questions so that I don't get into an argument with her.
Yeah.
But also my mom, like, there's a lot of things my mom is very normal about that she could not be. I told you about the when she BTFO'd the transphobes at her work, right?
No. Oh, yes. No,
Yeah.
yes, you did.
I can tell chat because it's a good story. My mom had some people working for her that were they were using the same bathroom as a trans person, and they came to my mom and they were like, we're uncomfortable around this trans person, and my mom told the cis people to use a different bathroom. And she came home and she was like,
so based.
Is that the right thing? Did I do the right thing? And I was like, you have no idea how much of a breath of fresh air it is for that trans woman to not be the one who's told to use a different bathroom.
Yeah. Are you currently walking downstairs or something, by the way?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, it's just your voice occasionally just sounds quite echoey, but it hasn't been doing it before. I was wondering if you were just out of here.
It could be my air conditioner. Like, whenever my air conditioner turns on, it could be that Discord has trouble suppressing the noise. It could also be when I move around, sometimes my headphones also move around.
Maybe.
Because I use Apple earbuds as my microphone. I don't have a real microphone.
Nerd. Yeah, I want to say to Robin that yeah, no, I'm sorry that happened to you, and I hope this community is I mean, I know this community's better, right? But like still, you know, that which is a bit of a flex. What are you doing here, by the way? What are you clicking?
Heat wave.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will just ice punch that rosary.
To be fair, it's a low bar to be better than that. That is just,
no, I know,
vile.
I know. But
straight out, just like actual, like that is like literally like group of kids on the playground shoving you around, but on the internet. Like, yeah. Come on.
No, absolutely.
Be adults. Act like adults.
I do my damnedest to keep the Lottie Land community like good.
Well, you're also like a normal person.
I'm a normal person, yeah.
You don't encourage your community to like do weird shit or like harass people
I am just a nice
Mm-hmm.
person, you know, and you attract what you are generally, you know.
I've known some people in the past who have had relatively large communities and just don't moderate them. Like, they're completely hands off.
I mean, I've had very little so far that I've had to deal with, but
I'm talking like people will flagrantly break the rules that they have set in place, and they'll just not care.
Oh, you're like, thought out. It's crazy. Oh, never mind.
One time I was like, I messaged somebody whose community I was in, and I was like, hey, your friend breaking this rule all the time is really uncomfortable. It's making me really uncomfortable. Like, you should step in. It's against the rules. Like, you're either showing favoritism or you're just not moderating your Discord server. And either one of those is a bad thing.
Yeah.
And the person responded, like, literally just like, I can't be bothered. And I was like, what the fuck does that fucking mean? Like, he later apologized and, like, actually did something about it, but that mentality annoys me so much that people, like, think that at all. Because, like, if I were in charge of a community like I would be really upset if anybody was doing anything against the rules because I would view it as like a reflection of me and it being my responsibility. Cool server where rules are enforced. It's real, it's true. They are. And also that it has good rules. Like
Yeah.
the rules are not weird.
No, I mean, honestly, it's like, it was difficult to come up with rules because it's basically just like, don't be the worst fucking person.
Banned.
And that feels very clear to me, but I guess to people who are just the worst, right? That's complicated stuff.
There's one server that I recently joined that just like links to the Discord like terms of service for its rules, which I honestly, or it doesn't link to them, it pulls an excerpt from them, which I honestly really like that. Like, I feel like that's a great, because it covers all the stuff like, don't harass people, don't, like, use the platform for things that are illegal, like, don't straight up fucking, like, dox people or whatever.
If there's one thing I feel uncomfortable about, both here and in my Discord server, about the rules I have, it's that in both places, I just have like no politics as a thing, and I hate that because I feel like a lot of people will see that and think that I'm like homophobic or something, and I see that as being political, and I don't like, and I'm really not that, you know. Yeah. I don't want conversations to devolve into American bullshit that I have to hear about everyone else on the internet.
Let me give my perspective. No, politics is not a useful... Like, politics is not a useful word, because the definition of it is not consistent.
But I know what I mean by it, which is why it's there, but it's recent I've started to be like, I don't care for it as a descriptor, basically. It's not
useful, because when I come into a Discord server, and I see no politics as a rule, I have no idea what they're talking about.
I mean, I specify exactly what it says. Like, it doesn't just say no politics, to be fair.
I haven't read no, some people just say, avoid talking about politics, and it's like, what does that mean? Your channel, yours says...
Actually, it's less descriptive than it used to be.
Please do not discuss politics in the server. There are other places
yeah,
where
no, I thought it was more
division.
I thought it was more descriptive than that.
Conversation.
Damn, Snarfy. Alright,
I would be like...
I
would clarify that you're talking about, like...
Yeah, I don't like it.
Governmental, electoral type of politics.
I've cleared it up a few... No one's ever been confused by it, for what it's worth, right? But I've cleared it up a few times, because I don't want to be seen as someone who just doesn't... Not again with the Aquatail. Surely not.
I'm always confused by it. I just kind of assume that the person means don't talk about Trump.
I mean, to an extent,
being a dumbass all the time.
To be honest, like, unironically, that's kind of what I'm after here, yeah.
It's like, if I say, like, oh...
I just don't want... I don't want anyone to think that it means, like, oh, I see trans and gay people as political, and I don't want to hear about them.
Yeah,
that's
honestly...
just really not what it means.
I feel like I am better...
That's not political, those are
I feel like I can usually tell before I join a person's community if that's the kind of... what that's they mean by political. However, I do think that no politics has a rule of not having a clear, like, definition for it. And in my previous experience with communities and being a part of communities and moderating communities, it's important to have clear definitions for your rules, because otherwise people will break the rules, and then instead of accepting that they've broken the rules, they will start an argument about it, and that will lead to far more controversy than any political discussion or anything of that nature could actually lead to. Like, controversy around breaking the rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna let me just remove the tag. Honestly, I feel uncomfortable. Tag is gone. Tag is killed. Y'all know what it means, and I still don't want it, right? But like, I'm just gonna remove the tag because I don't think it's actually in my rules here on Discord.
You can always say that
it's not. You
can always say, like, hey, please stop talking about this in chat.
Exactly.
Like, it's your channel.
Exactly.
Like, you can... That's my...
Well, so what caused it to be... What caused it to be there? What caused it to be there, and why it's been there for, like, over a year now, is that that's exactly what happened. I said that, and someone was like, alright, we should have a tag for that. And I was like, oh, okay. That was too small to, like, dispute that. That duck trio looks weird.
Hidden Power, or Ice move the Doug trio.
I'm gonna Earthquake, so yeah, that sounds good.
We got it. We want to get rid of that thing. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna Earthquake just in case it's got, like,
type, which is not a good... Oh, or it uses Night Slash. That's cool, too.
Okay, that's fine. Just in case it had, like, a Focus Sash or something, I wanted to Earthquake instead of just Fire Punching Lucario.
It's like... Listen to the person who's streaming and stop talking about stuff if they don't want to talk about it.
Well,
I feel like is like
I
the
say,
number
like,
one unwritten rule of watching a Twitch channel.
Like I say, that's what ended. I was like kind of not like bullied into it, but it was just like it was like, oh, you should have that as a tag then. And it was like, oh.
And you just put it there because
I just put it there, never got rid of it, and now I only questioned it like a couple of weeks ago.
I forgot
was
to
like,
renew
wow,
my
I don't
Prime
like that.
sub. Let me do that. Hold on.
Damn, you're not subscribed to twitch.tv/GennyLottie?
No, it's just that the Prime sub doesn't automatically
But
renew.
Marco, didn't you know that it's currently September, and if you want to subscribe to twitch.tv/GennyLottie, you can get a discount by doing it right now?
Yeah, but they also just increased the price of subscriptions, so I'm pretty sure it still costs more than they used to.
Marco, give me money.
Listen, I'm kind of I've been taking a hiatus from spending actual money on Twitch because I gifted somebody 10 subs a while ago, and that was a pretty large chunk of money.
If you want to buy 6 months of subscriptions in advance, now's the time because of September.
Wait, did I tell you about the person in the
Okay, I'll use Earthquake
Mario...
if you just hit it with like Thunderbolt or something.
The person in the Mario community spent like $6,000 on Twitch.
I'm trying to hustle here.
Had 80 tier 3 subscriptions.
Why are you hitting power?
Simultaneously. Oh wait, I didn't pay attention to what you said, sorry. I was like, oh, it won't work on Tyranitar because I'm stupid. That's okay. It'll be fine.
I mean, I've got Magnezone in the back, at least. This is battle number 39. It's gone quick, I think. I mean, it's been 3 hours, but it's also gone quick, you know?
You know why it's gone quick is because we didn't have to build the team first.
I think that was a misplay from them. I don't think they should have attacked my Electivire. Like, they've got the sand up, I only had 1 HP.
Oh.
Like...
Yeah. But I don't think the AI really understands weather.
No, but that's interesting to me, because, like... Well, in Gen 4, or is this in Gen 3? But I thought in Gen 4 they just picked a move and then chose an opponent randomly, or something like that.
In Gen 3, in double battles, they choose an opponent randomly, and then pick a move, depending on which opponent they choose. In Gen 4, I think they can understand, like...
Okay, I will let you discharge on the situation just because of,
They can understand, like, if they can kill a Pokemon, they'll kill it. They won't just use a move on the other thing for no reason. Because in the past, I think we've had stuff attack a Pokemon when the other was at very low health, and I think it was because the AI, like, either saw a kill on the one that was at high health, or it just didn't want to use a move on the other Pokemon for some reason.
Does Ambipom have nothing better than Seed Bomb, really?
I didn't even know Ambipom could learn Seed Bomb.
Yeah, Apom gets it too. Apom gets Bullet Seed even.
I mean, that makes sense. I don't know.
I hate this Ambipom sprite. I love it. He looks like he's leaning in to tell you about his hyperfixation.
It makes more sense than Nidoking getting Bubble Beam.
Just like, okay, but this was really cool because in Star Wars Episode 4, right, like, it's just like a big callback to that. Oh my god, oh my god, like, that's that Ambipom. That's what he's done.
Have you... What's your opinion? What is, in your opinion, an example of a Pokemon getting a move that you don't think it makes any sense for it to actually get?
I mean, obviously the classic is Ice Punch Wooper, but I'm gonna have to go with Struggle Bug Staraptor.
That's a pretty good one. See, Ice Punch Wooper, I mean, Ghastly can learn the elemental punches. It doesn't have to be a fist.
Okay, but the weird thing about Ghastly is that to an extent it makes sense because it is the fist, but the weird thing about Ghastly to me is it didn't get them in Gen 2. That was a
Don't
conscious
some-
decision they added in Gen 3. Why?
Didn't they show it in the anime as some Pokemon use like their tail for Ice Punch or Fire Punch or?
That was Skitty did that with Double Slap. I remember that. I'm not saying
Okay.
I'm disputing what you're saying here, but I remember Skitty double slapping with its tail.
See the
So I can see
description.
it.
The description of Ice Punch, like it used to say Icy Fist, and then they changed it to Icy Punch. So it
Ooh.
doesn't have to be a fist.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've got to go
It
with
doesn't have to
Struggle
punch
Bugster
with a
Raptor.
fist. Yeah, Struggle Bugster Raptor is very weird. Do you have to like breed it onto it from some
No, TM.
TM? Really? Interesting.
In Gen 9 only, which I'm sure was not an oversight.
Deadass, that's gotta be a programming mistake. There's no way. They messed up. They messed up the TM name numbers being 0 indexed or something, and it was supposed to learn like the one after or the one before. Wait. Hold on.
I don't like this.
List of TMs in Gen 9. I have to know. I have to know if this is an oversight. It's gotta be.
I think we Hidden
Hold
Power
on.
and Ice Punch Claydol, and we probably still don't kill it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need it gone.
I mean, we want to get rid of it though, because it's probably
Yeah.
got Trick Room.
Slowking's not a problem, but no, oh god,
Okay,
Trick Room's nasty.
I have news. I have news.
Uh-huh.
You know what's right before Struggle Bug? TM 14.
What is it?
Do you know what it is?
I don't.
It's acrobatics.
Straptor?
It's gotta be a mistake.
I don't think Straptor gets acrobatics.
They wanted it to be able to learn acrobatics, and they gave it Struggle Bug instead.
No, I don't
it's
think.
Gotta be.
I don't think it's ever gotten that.
What do you mean?
I don't think it learns acrobatics, Straptor. I don't think it gets it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
No,
programmed...
like at all. I don't think it's ever gotten it, even in like Gen 5 and stuff.
No, but they wanted to give it to it in Gen 9.
Well,
And instead they gave it the ability to learn Struggle Bug because it's one TM later in the TM list. Like, they just messed it up. They just typoed.
what's the Pokemon after Staraptor in the Gen 9 Pokedex?
In the Dex?
Yeah.
In the regional Dex?
Yeah.
I can't imagine the Dex order has anything to do with how they're ordered in the internally, but let me look.
Well, yeah, but that's. I think it's more likely to be something like that rather than.
Really, you don't think it's they wanted to give it acrobatics and they gave
No.
it the one after by accident? That seems really likely to me. I'm not gonna lie.
They're pretty like consistent with what they give acrobatics, and with the exception of Grubbin, I don't know what they're cooking there. But yeah, like Staraptor is not a Pokemon that's ever gotten it. I don't think.
Okay, but it also never got Struggle Bug.
No, obviously
So
that's
it's
a
not
mistake,
like that
but
was intentional.
But I don't think this is an easy cut and dry. Okay, the worst bit
No,
is
it just feels like the most likely thing to me because that's such a thing they would do in Gen
Okay,
9.
actually, I'm wrong.
You know?
It does get acrobatics starting in Gen 9, but it gets acrobatics starting in Gen 9. It doesn't not have it.
But can it learn it as a TM?
Yeah, no.
That's
This
the
is what I mean. Like, it only gets it as a TM starting in Gen 9, but if what you're saying would be
Oh.
true, then it wouldn't have that.
Oh, okay. Got it. So maybe then it was... I still think that wouldn't surprise me if that were the case.
No, it's
but-
definitely something like that. You're on the right line. No, the fact it gets acrobatics means I should just shut up, honestly. But no, yeah, I think you're, yeah, it's definitely something like that. I do wonder if
It's
it's
definitely...
an internal dex.
Either
thing
way,
as well.
it's funny that they made that mistake. You know what it reminds me of is when they accidentally left the 0-0 room coordinate locations as being shown. So there were just Pokeballs in the floor of every room in like
That
an old patch of Scarlet and Violet.
took me ages to figure out what was actually going on with those. I thought they like were items I could pick up because they're even though they're there, you don't go into that many small rooms in Scarlet Violet. So when I finally started seeing them on like the ends of the game, it was like, what is this?
I noticed them like really fast, and I figured that's what they were for just because that made sense to me. However, it was really funny.
The
Who's your favorite? Is Brassius still your favorite?
favorite gym leader?
Favorite gym leader?
Yeah. I mean, look, I went all in on that bit, right? I made him a Fire Emblem-esque battle sprite, a Fire Emblem-esque like portrait, and I quote-unquote animated the, the avant-garde. I went all in with that.
Rika gives me gender envy. Not gonna lie.
Rika, Gen 9 introduced like so many non-binary characters who they then just told us weren't non-binary. It's like, okay, if you say so.
If you say so.
If you say so.
If you say so.
P.I. Neil and Rich Boy Dalton.
Okay, Ortega also gives me gender envy.
We've seen these Pokemon before. Stop.
Are we just gonna get like nothing? Are we just gonna get like nothing that's really that bad? Like in past runs we've gotten like Registeel.
I feel
and
like...
then in some other runs we've gotten like nothing.
I unironically
dangerous.
feel like the Doom guy right now, and I'm just sitting there like, where is Scizor? The one time we prepare for Scizor, bro is not here. Okay, cool. As long as you get your discharge off. I was like, please no flinch, please no flinch. I'm mocking Electivire, but honestly, it's like, the move coverage and motor drive works so well. That's a shame that you didn't take out that Aerodactyl though, because you took out the last one, so that's a roll. That sucks. Because now I don't do full damage to Rapidash with Earthquake. That's okay though. Oh, it's got Bright Powder. We don't like Bright Powder Rapidash. Why does everything seem to have Bright Powder all of a sudden, by the way? Or does your Zapdos just, like, need to go to Specsavers?
I think my Zapdos is just like... My Zapdos is just having trouble.
Alright, well I'll take out Aerodactyl here, obviously. Okay, I have a genuine question. Okay. If Rapidash had hit me with Horn Drill there, what would have happened? I assume it lowers me to my Sash, but I actually don't know. But it's gotta lower me to my Sash, right? It doesn't just get to bypass the Sash.
That might be something that's different between different games. I can look it up. Hold on.
Wouldn't because I wonder if a Focus Band, for example, can't proc on a one-hit KO move.
If a Pokemon has full HP and is hit by a move that would otherwise cause fainting, including a one-hit knockout move, it survives with 1 HP.
Okay.
Can also protect against self-inflicted confusion damage.
How would you even? You'd have to have
you would deal enough confusion damage to kill yourself from full HP. You'd have to have like 2 HP.
Unironically, if there's a Pokemon that could do that, I believe it would be Electivire. It's got
Or
high
Shedinja.
attack and no defense.
You could give it to Shedinja. But Shedinja is super gimmicky, so you know.
Let's focus on the Walrein, because Steelix is a problem, but it's not too much of a problem.
I mean, I'm just gonna discharge either way.
Yeah. And you've got Heat Wave from here on out. Actually, it's fine this time.
Heat Wave and Discharge probably do a similar amount of damage.
Well, no, because Walrein has Thick Fat.
Yes. Can't it have something else?
Can it have Oblivious at this point? I can't remember.
Me neither. That's why I'm asking. Oh, in Generation 4, Focus Sash protects from all strikes of a multi-strike move, and in Generation 5 they changed it, and it no longer does that. It also doesn't protect from Future Sight.
Yeah,
which
is weird. It's because Future Sight is not direct damage, as far as this game's concerned. Well, I live this at the very least, so I can help.
Neither is like a bunch of other moves.
I can help a little bit with Fire Punch.
Metronome is a status move.
I mean, okay, but Metronome being a status move, the way it interacts with Prankster is so cool.
That is cool. Like, I agree with you.
I really like that it goes first, but you can't hit Dark types with it. It's just cool. I don't know why. It just is.
It's you know what? I think the reason it's cool, to me at least, is that it's a very niche interaction between two things that don't often interact.
Oh, weird. So you renewed your sub there, right?
I what?
You renewed your sub, right? Because you said you
yeah.
Yeah, because my
I
thing's
primed
gone
subs.
from 23 to 24, right? But I
Yeah,
haven't
I
got a
primed subs.
notification about the fact that you did it, which is why I'm asking. Well,
Um,
well, allegedly, Marco, thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're continuing to enjoy all of your privileges, such as ad-free viewing, and access to the community Terraria server, giving me money, and all of the emotes I have here.
like Guinea 18 Lotad.
Like Guinea18 Lotad, which you can use both here and on Discord if your Discord and Twitch accounts are linked. And remember in chat, it is September. If you ever wanted to give me money, now's the time. Okay, I think I'm done chilling. No one's biting. If you wanted to drop 15 tier 3 gift subs, now's the time. Okay, this is the last battle of set 6. So I think the next 8 battles are the maximum difficulty, right? This is the first time legendaries can appear?
I think legendaries can appear here.
Yeah. Okay, so if you hit per Ice Golem and Earthquake, we probably take them both out. Because Golem is just not as good as Rhyperior, you know? And Rhyperior died to that.
True.
Where does Jolteon lie in your evolution ranking?
We were talking about this in the Discord. Mine is low, and I know yours is high.
No, Jolteon's my least favorite one.
Oh, what?
You remember wrong. Jolteon's my least favorite evolution.
Oh no, Flareon's the one you like.
I like Flareon.
Okay. Mine is Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Glaceon. Nope, that was the... No. Umbreon, Sylveon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. That's my ranking.
Okay.
The original 3, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, are the ones that I like the least.
That's fair.
There's a power gap.
They're different from the others.
I really like Leafeon and Glaceon. I think it's because they were added in Gen 4.
Yeah.
And I also really like Espeon and Umbreon. Because they're like... I especially like them as a pair.
Leafeon and Glaceon feel weird in retrospect, though, because they were the only new ones that were added just because... Alright, I
Heatwave time.
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
Heatwave
like
time.
Sylveon. I like Sylveon because I'm a supporter of trans rights.
That's very real of you. It's very real of you.
You know what's... somehow that image that is even more relevant, the one where it's someone saying like, I hate Sylveon, it has the worst design ever, I hate the color scheme, and then it's an image of J.K. Rowling on the computer.
Yeah.
I fucking love that image, it's so good. Umbreon is a really good shiny. Shiny Umbreon is excellent.
Shiny Umbreon is one of the best shinies flat out. It's up there with like Gyarados and
Metagross
and Charizard in terms of like the iconic and good ones.
Is also a very, very good shiny.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually think Shiny Leafeon is kind of underrated. I like the like autumn colors that it kind of turns into.
Marco, look up Shiny Leafeon for me right now.
Am I wrong about Shiny Leafeon's color scheme?
I'm so sorry, you've been Mandela affected.
Have I?
Yes.
Maybe I'm thinking of Meganium.
Shiny Leafeon should be autumn colors.
Okay, no. I like Shiny Leafeon because I think the color scheme of it still looks good. As opposed to something like... It was Meganium that I was thinking of with the autumn colors. And Bellsprout. As opposed to Jolteon, which turns... like, the only shade of green that's bad. I'm right, aren't I?
It's a funny way to describe it, though.
You know what's honestly one of the better shinies? Shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee is really good.
Yeah.
I really like Shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee, Shiny Vaporeon, I really like. I like that it's purple. Shiny Espeon, I would like a lot more if it was like a darker green.
Marco, are we winning?
I think so.
I mean, if only there was information on screen that would say how many battles through we were, or anything like that, but,
I thought you meant, like...
Oh no, Orpheus is
Do you
asking.
think we're going to win?
No, Orpheus is asking.
Oh.
Orpheus is asking both of us. Unironically, I'm content with where we've made it to, right? This is really, really good. For the fact that we are both rusty with this, and we don't even really know what our Pokemon's, like, hidden powers are. I'm very content with this, and I think we're gonna make it all the way. Oh my god, Joggertori, he's back. Oh my god, water types? Crazy stuff. First time I've seen the battle counter. Is it not obvious at all? Does it look really bad? No, it doesn't. Skill issue. Okay. You're just discharging here, right?
I mean, what else would I do?
Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, I Thunder Punch Empoleon because I think it's the bigger threat of the two.
The battle counter, I think, is usually there. It's just usually in a different place. No, actually, no. It's not usually there.
The battle counter is
usually.
I started it in the last in the electric monotype that we did last time. I've never done it before that.
Usually, I just ask you all the time.
Yeah, which is, well, this is just an easy way for me to keep track of it, you know?
Yeah, and it's an easy way for everyone to keep track of it.
Yeah, but it's there, it's visible. Her Empoleon. Paralyzed and about to get absolutely Falcon punched.
We're kind of eating him up. Right there.
It's nice to see water types. I missed that stream.
Yeah.
No worries. I think we all.
You did not miss
Marco
much.
missed that stream. You know, like
I was super sick, and the entire time I was just like, I had a headache, and it was really rough.
Okay.
Are you sick?
No, it's just, what is this combo?
Okay, you know what? I really like Shiny Sylveon, how they kept the same colors and just like inverted the pink and the blue.
Okay, hear me out. Heat Wave. Heat Wave and I Ice Punch Meganium. I'm gonna get it down first.
You're cooking. Let's do it.
Because Heat Wave might also burn Tyranitar, which would be huge.
I like that Sylveon is the trans rights Pokemon regardless of whether it's shiny or not. And it's just like where it is on their body.
Shiny Sylveon are trans mask icons, no?
Real. So real.
Okay, cool. We got Meganium down. I'm not scared of Tyranitar if it's on its own. It's just that combo was like... It had the potential to be really annoying. If Meganium set up like screens or something. Burn! 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 Burn!
Oh, it would be really good if it did.
No.
Nor. It crit though. I'm so dead. It's Jover.
Why did it... Oh, that's horrible though. Because now it's Earthquake will take out two of us at once.
Zapdos is the most dead here.
Oh, that's actually really not great.
This might... We have a chance of losing here.
No, we don't. I've got Magnezone on the back. Magnezone comes out,
There's
flash
chance.
cannons it. We're fine.
If it gets really lucky, we could lose. But
it can't.
It's not going to.
Yeah, we can't lose here. It's not unless it's like Bright Powder or something.
It could be. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, okay, I don't think it is though. Well, I just have to Thunder Punch because I don't really want to kill your Raikou.
I'm gonna do Hidden Power, I guess. I don't know what type this is, but we'll see. I have Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt, neither of which are going to be particularly useful.
I mean, Thunderbolt would definitely have been the play.
I mean, I would like to find out what Hidden Power type this thing has.
Should be Ice.
It's either Ice or, like, Water or something.
I think we just slapped Ice on all of them, honestly, at this point, I think.
Well, we'll find out.
It doesn't have
No, we
Earthquake.
won't find out.
Huh.
Either it does and it's stupid, or it might have seen a kill.
Electivire, why do you live that?
It might have seen a kill with Stone Edge there and gone for it because it kills. Like, it might just randomly... I think if multiple of a Pokemon's moves it sees a kill with, it will just randomly pick between them. Even if Earthquake is the better move.
Why do you live that? Why do you live the only time you live in a clutch way? There's sand up.
Electivire is kind of like is kind of the weak link. I'm not gonna lie.
It's.
Like, bro has not been pulling his weight.
I mean, it can put it. The thing is, it suffers from 4 move slot syndrome, and honestly, I feel like Fire Punch was probably the wrong play, and I should have packed a fighting move. I was expecting Scissor more than I was expecting Endless Tyranitar. Because how often do we usually see Tyranitar?
Really often if it's this run. There's been like 4 of them.
But there've been no Scissor or Weavile, even though I packed Fire Punch. Like,
What? Sylveon... Wait. Sylveon is literally a trans icon because it's 87.5% male.
Yeah, boy.
HRT really is amazing.
HRT, in this case, being known as Affection, I guess, because that's how you evolve an Eevee.
Well, not anymore.
It still kind of is. They just linked the two.
But...
No, you have to get the friendship. Like, friendship ends and then affection begins is how they do it now, which... Ask and you shall receive!
Okay, wait. You know what? In Gen 6 and Gen 7, and Legends Arceus, but not Sword and Shield, Espeon has like a darker... I'm in a Heat Wave, right? Like we Heat Wave these?
I'm Fire Punching, so I wouldn't bother. If anything, you might want to switch.
No, I'll just discharge and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, nice
I don't think switching is ever really worth it.
I wasn't sure what it would really have, but it's like, I figured if it hit with an ice move, Raikou would eat it, Zapdos wouldn't. That did...
Okay, and...
Electrify has like 60 defense, what the hell?
In Gen 6 and Gen 7, Espeon has a darker green, shiny Espeon. I actually think it looks a lot better.
Okay.
I think it's just like the shading on the model instead of a sprite, but it does look better in my opinion.
Oh, I kind of wish it had attacked you, because now Slowking might kill me. Like, obviously I'll outspeed and kill Weavile first, but like... It's unfortunate, because I would actually have been pretty good with the speed boost here. Because once Electivire gets the speed boost, it outspeeds everything. There's nothing in here that can outspeed Electivire, because nothing is scarfed, right? Except that one Porygon Z. Like, the scarf just doesn't show up here. Yeah,
you're either completely tweaking or you're right. Porygon Z, there's a Tyranitar and there's a Rampardos. The Tyranitar is the Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Aerial Ace one, though.
Okay, well,
so,
that's not
I'm
really
not too worried about that one.
I'm miffed that I missed out on that, because like now...
You're miffed?
Here comes Scizor, you know? Here comes Scizor. Okay, no.
Are you milfed?
I am such a MILF.
Real?
Okay, you have to click discharge regardless of anything.
Me too, TBH. In like a gender neutral way.
That'd be like an N-BILF, right? That'd be a PILF, a parent, PILF. I'm really upset that that's looking like that. Just because it's like, now we just have to sit here and spend a whole turn killing it. You do not have Cherry Berries looking. You don't have Cherry Berries looking. Okay, good. It's just...
I like how it starts to cure its status effect, and your first thought is not Lumberry, it's the like specific.
Because that Miltank earlier had a Cherry Berry in it.
Because it would happen. Like, also, our trust in the Battle Tower has gone so down. Did that Togekiss just use Heat Wave?
It did, yeah.
Ooh, it might be over.
It's not over.
It depends on what's in the back.
I can't believe I'm being called not a MILF.
Why can't you believe that? I believe it.
Oh, what? Wow.
I call Shiny Sylveon E-Girl because Eevee said E-Boy for a gen is so accurate.
E-Boy?
E-Boy?
For the M of that term? Wow, we're gatekeeping?
I mean, you are 57 years old.
Yep, that's me.
Watch them send out, like...
I could add another tiny VTuber next to me. That could be my canonical daughter. That could be my Lotter.
If this is like a... Bastiodon we probably lose.
Nah, we're fine. We got this. We eat these. We tank these.
If this next thing has Stone Edge and Earthquake and is fast, I'm dead.
Ah,
okay. Altaria is not easy, but it's probably gonna be okay.
You either one-shot it, or you, like, it takes both your Pokemon, and it's still not the end of the world. There's no way this thing can even, like, take out Zapdos easily, right? What move would Altaria?
Altaria
Maybe
is
Ice
kind of
Beam?
frail. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, like,
It does get Ice Beam.
Yeah, but why would it carry it?
Because it's the Battle Tower. And the Pokemon
But that's
moves
a
are
good move.
literally... The movesets are literally AI generated. Like, sometimes... I swear, the Altaria would have, like, Ice Beam, Peck, and then, like, Leer. And then no fourth move. Or something. Wait, isn't there a Pokemon with no fourth move? Only has 3 moves?
There is. I can't remember what it is right now. And then there's the Abra with the Twisted Spoon and no Psychic move.
I thought that was in Stadium or something.
No, that's here.
Oh, that is here, I think.
It's got Metronome.
Maybe it's supposed to, like, swap it to another Pokemon.
No, it's got
knows?
Metronome, so it's supposed to roll a Psychic move and just get lucky.
Oh, obviously. That's how you do it.
Then there's the Delibird that they gave present to, because...
It's Delibird. It's gotta have present. It's the only move Delibird can learn.
It's not,
If it doesn't have present, it's not a real Delibird. Let's gatekeep.
We have had this opening! We have had this!
There is no Pokemon without a fourth move. I'm just tweaking.
We have had this opening!
It's the same trainers. They're back.
We have
They're mad
seen
that they got
these!
beat.
Well, you know what to do. You know the play. Holy shit, wait. Oh, that is different. Normally it's Ice Fang. I mean, I live it. But I'm worried about the lock on it. Honestly, Electivire, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm kind of sick of your shit. You are not hitting those rolls on Aerodactyl anymore, huh?
Its EV's probably increased. But
It's
yeah,
IVs.
early.
Well, you were one-shotting the first
IVs.
the first two, and then he's not one-shot one since. It's weird. Okay, that paralysis needs to be clutch for me. Because there's no way this takes it out, because Electivire kind of sucks. Oh my god! Good job, Electivire. Okay, I can take out Aerodactyl before it gets a chance to do anything threatening. This is my final message. Change the world. Actually, I think your Discharge takes out Vaporeon easily, so... Electivire might live to see another day. 1 HP or not.
Vaporeon... I'm not sure, but actually...
If it's a single target,
if it's full damage,
Yeah.
if it's full damage, then probably.
Probably.
No, Metronome would roll, like... What's a useless double battle move? Ally Switch. Or Quash.
Can I talk about Quash? Like, they introduced this move in Gen 5. They lock it behind the battle facility. So you go, oh, that did nothing. They lock it behind the battle facility, so you have to, like, earn your right to it. And in Bulbapedia's trivia page for Quash, I noticed something entertaining. That is entertaining for 2 reasons. And it is that no Generation 5 Pokemon can learn Quash. This means that in Black and White, you earn this reward and you can't even teach it to your Pokemon. Let's ignore that Quash is useless. But even funnier, Iron Leaves learns Quash by level up. And that means that because no Generation 5 Pokemon does, that means Virizion doesn't. So when they were designing Iron Leaves, someone went, yeah, I think you should get Quash, by the way.
Oh, we haven't put this on a Pokemon in a while.
Also, why is Quash still in Gen 9?
I found out about it because of the Chugga Conroy Pokemon moves you've never heard of video.
You didn't know about Quash before that?
No, I did. I just got reminded that it exists.
Alright.
That's how I found out about Ally Switch, though. I had no idea that move existed.
Ally Switch has seen use in
I'd
VG.
heard of it, I just didn't know what it did.
Ally Switch
or how to use it.
Ally Switch has seen use in VGC in the past, because it can keep your Shedinja alive. You can keep Mind Plays with that. Shedinja nowadays is just far below the power level, but at the time, it had its uses.
When was the time?
I
Like,
don't know.
Gen 3?
Ally Switch was a Gen 4 move, so probably not Gen 3. Actually, is it a Gen 4 move?
You know what? You know what move? I think I've said this before. You know what move is obscure, but it shouldn't be? Flatter. It's existed since like Gen 3, but nothing has it.
Yeah, it's never had the chance
Everything
to be
has swagger.
It's never had the chance to be a TM like Swagger. Also, Flatter has it doesn't have as many use cases.
In fact, actually, the first time I ever saw Flatter was in Sword and Shield, and I thought they added it in Gen 8. I was like, oh, they added a special version of Swagger in Gen 8. That's cool. And they just didn't. It's just been in the game since Gen 3, and I'd literally never seen it before, despite having played every generation.
That crit was not fun.
Well, did it matter?
Yes. Ice Fang from a luxury? Yes, it mattered. Okay, here's a fun one for you. What generation was the move Meditate introduced in?
It was... No... It was at least Gen 3. It might have been earlier.
Can I have a guess?
My guess is actually Gen 1. But if it's not Gen 1, then my guess is Gen 2.
It's Gen 1. It was a Gen 1 move.
That's what I thought.
What about Spark?
Spark was definitely in Gen 2. And I think it was also in Gen 1, but I'm not sure.
Where on earth did the "it was definitely in Gen 2" confidence come from? No, I was trying to catch you out there. It was introduced in Gen 2, but it's only learned by Chencho and Raikou. I'm guessing it's because it's on Raikou?
In speedruns, you use Raikou.
Yeah.
And it has Spark for like half of the time.
I think most people would have thought of that as a Gen 3 move, because that's when they started slapping it on so many Pokemon.
No, I definitely knew it existed in Gen 2, but I couldn't think of anything that learned it, besides Raikou.
Yeah.
So...
No, it's...
But then, again, sometimes Gen 2 is, like, busted as fuck movesets, so I'm kind of, like, not really sure of anything.
Those are... I thought I'd get you out with at least one of those, but no. Those are both weird moves that were introduced, like, sooner than you'd expect. Like, Meditate being a Gen 1 move is very odd to me. I'm pretty sure in Gen 1 it is only on Hitmonlee and Mr. Mime.
Imagine meditating with a Mr. Mime.
Okay, do you think I Fire Punch Bronzong, or do you think I just Thunder Punch it?
I discharge, you Fire Punch Bronzong. IMO.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if I should Fire Punch it or Thunder Punch it. Like, which is... You know, I'm doing game theory in my head here to figure out which has the better payoff. Because Thunder Punch will do more if it has Heat Proof, obviously.
Yes, but if you use Fire Punch, we find out whether it has Heat Proof or not.
Well, no, because Electivire might just be shit.
We want to play for Paralysis and not Burn.
Then
That's the other thing.
You told me to click Fire Punch.
Sorry, we want to...
It does not have Heat Proof.
If you were faster, you should have used Thunder Punch, because we want to play for Paralysis and not Burn.
I burned it.
Okay, good job.
Okay, Driftblim might outspeed you now. It's unlikely, but it might, so I'll focus on it. It doesn't really matter, but like, that's the only reason I'm making that decision.
Is Sans actually Bronzong?
No. I mean game theory isn't the thing I studied at university. I don't mean the map pack guy with the 5 Knights and the Undertales.
We all know how Lottie feels about Undertale.
Fuck off.
It's her favorite game.
Fuck off.
Oh, that was a bad time to say that.
Okay, don't use Discharge. We can't risk it.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to Shockwave Drift. Like, seriously, if I get paralyzed and they've got like a Tarantula or something...
Why don't I just Heat Wave?
Oh, yes, Heat... Okay, yes, Heat Wave. I'm just worried you'll miss, I guess. But no, Heat Wave is the play. You never miss those.
We ball. I won't miss.
That crit sucked.
That was a really bad crit. That's the kind of crit that ends runs.
Unironically, might be a big problem depending on what's in the back. Oh, I'm faster than you? Oh, you should definitely use Shockwave then.
No, I got Icy Winded. That's probably why you're
Oh,
faster.
yeah. Yeah, no, I should definitely have hit Bronze on. You should definitely have Shockwave Drift Bomb then. Oh well.
Well, I Heat Waved, so
Yeah,
now
you don't miss those. You don't miss those. You don't miss
it'll
those.
kill Bronzong.
Yeah, you don't miss those.
What is Heat Wave, like 90% accurate? That's fine.
Yeah, you don't miss those.
I didn't. We're good.
Remember when
Have I even missed Heat Wave yet?
Yeah.
I remember when we did Fire. Which one was it? Was it Fire or something else? And you missed Heat Wave and we lost.
That's how it be.
Sometimes you think it don't be like that, but it
not a problem.
No, it was like ground because you had a Gliscor with Heat Wave or something.
Okay, we're good. I was not using Gliscor with Heat Wave.
I can attack Gyarados.
I was gonna go for it since I'm faster than you.
Actually, wait, yeah. Let me
I mean, you should just click discharge either way, but yeah.
Yeah, let me just discharge.
Other day, let me just discharge something you said on Friday.
A couple months ago, I messaged Lottie. What if instead of Gyarados it was Gyatrizdos? And then she got mad at me.
I didn't get mad at you, but I did block you.
You did reply banned. For a second, I thought you were actually going to ban me. Because I would have deserved it for that.
Gyatrizdos.
I still think Gyatrizdos is pretty good. I was kind of proud of that one.
Good, I don't know about that one.
Was it better? You think it was worse than Hatsune Marco?
Hatsune Marco is a classic. Why are you
Is it?
This Lucky Tongue really just came out and went, fuck! Because it knows it cannot win.
Lottie will occasionally just message me, like, something random. Like, Mother, now eat your vegetables, honey, so you can grow up big and strong. Woke son, I don't want to grow up big and strong. I want to be a twink. She messaged that to me and said, saw this and thought of you. Like...
I'm right.
Twink's mom, excuse me, is my little twink here?
Look.
She messaged me, you, and it's a fucking Fire Emblem screenshot that says, nay, I'll turn no blade of mine on a woman.
Look! We only have 3 battles left, Marco. Let's focus on that. We don't need to worry about my DMs with you.
I hung out with your mother last night.
It's not my fault. I'm incredibly funny.
Skibbity Marco.
Skibbity Marco.
Do you know anything about Super Mario Galaxy 2?
Wait, okay, hold on. Am I just missing notifications? Because Robin now has a little star, and I didn't get a notification about anyone subscribing.
Maybe you turned off alerts or something.
I definitely did. No, like, they don't play on my stream, but, like, I should have a thing in my activity feed. Fortress!
Oh no.
No.
This is definitely a heat wave.
Yeah, this is definitely a heat wave, but, like, holy shit. It's a bug steel type? This is a Scizor.
Okay, Return and Frustration always having max power in the Battle Factory is very cool.
That is kind of cool. Well, Robin, thank you very much for subscribing, I think. I don't see a notification for it, I'm sorry. I assume it'll show up later when I refresh or something. I do appreciate it, though. Okay, this is a free battle. It doesn't matter what they have in the back. Like, there's no such thing as 2 Pokemon that can sweep 4 of ours. Our Pokemon are not that bad here. So I'm pretty happy with how this battle turned out.
Okay, every queer friend group has Ancient Warrior who desperately needs therapy, Slutty They Them, Tragic Star-Crossed Lovers, Lesbian who knows Victorian flower language, Skeleton Bitch, Bisexual Gamer Girlfriend, Son of Lucifer, and Bread. Which one are you, chat?
I'm Slutty They Them.
Are you?
No.
Do either of those fit your...
No, not really, no.
I feel like you're like bisexual gamer GF.
I am bisexual gamer GF.
Except like, you know, not bisexual. But like
I am kind of bisexual.
pansexuality is like an upgraded version of bisexuality, so
It's more of a subset.
I mean,
Bisexual is the umbrella term, yeah.
I think it kind of depends on who you are.
What if we
What it
won
means
this
to
without
you.
taking damage because Armaldo did something really stupid right now?
That would be really funny. I think it should happen.
That'd be very funny.
Baldo,
Armaldo?
please do something. Please do something stupid.
Do something. Use Harden?
Get paralyzed.
Aw,
Or that. That's an option. It could have missed,
could have missed.
but instead it's going to kill me.
That's unfortunate.
Sad face.
Yeah, absolutely
Rip
Armaldo'd.
Zapdos. I've just been Armaldo'd.
Critical hit.
Are you aware that my Raikou is Protect? By the
No,
way?
I didn't know that. It's not relevant in this situation, but that's cool news to
No,
have.
I just was thinking about its moves because I was trying to think about what I was going to use in the Armaldo. And I remembered that we gave it Protect because we literally couldn't come up with a fourth move to give the Raikou.
Yeah. Can we get some Lotads in chat?
Even in speedruns, you literally use Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and Hidden Power Ice. And then your last move is like Discharge. I think it's like Spark and Discharge that you use. And you use 2 Electric type moves just to like have enough PP.
Marco, you're not Lotading in chat.
My browser won't let me type in your Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah, that's because I banned you. After you said get Rizdos in my DMs.
Oh, I forgot about when you banned me.
Okay.
Wait, this is the last one, isn't it?
No, that was battle 47. Got 2 more.
Oh.
But
I didn't know you were that on the ball with updating the counter.
I do it the second we win the battle, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Well then.
the second that it shows up.
Ah, the Cowboys! Gotta watch out for the Cowboys.
Gotta be the best by working harder than everyone else. Working hard on the ranch. A little bit of
There's a
ranch
guy in
working.
one of my classes who had like a Scottish accent. Or Irish. I
They
have
are
a mildly
very
different-
distinct.
It's harder when you're not from the UK.
Oh my
Not
god,
gonna lie.
it's first Tory and now Boris? Okay, Wheezing and Granbull isn't super great, especially since I
I
know
bet we already had Wheezing in Grand Bowl. We've definitely already had something in Grand Bowl.
this
we've
Granbull,
already had
yeah,
Wheezing
this
as well.
Granbull's gonna have Intimidate though. That's okay. I just Thunder Punch
That's a-
Granbull, I think. You just Discharge, obviously.
That's pun fortunate.
Intimidate's obviously really nasty.
I discharge?
You Discharge.
think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
That's not Quick Claw Wheezing. I know it's not. I know that's not Quick Claw Wheezing. I know it isn't. I
what
know
the flip?
I know you didn't. I know you didn't come into my house with Quick Claw Wheezing.
What the Sigma?
I know you didn't bother. It's not gonna
What's your opinion on saying what the Sigma?
it's
What the Sigma?
it's great. It's perfect in every way, obviously.
What the Sigma? What the flop?
On
That's
the
what
plus
they.
side,
That's
you take out that Wheezing with another Discharge, so actually, next turn you should take out both of them.
All right, one of the speed gamings is in my recommended. Which one do you think it is?
5.
It's Speed Gaming 2. You were close though.
Okay, this is fortunate because I live. You live. Like, we're both alive. Discharge should kill them both. I'm gonna hit.
If this Earthquake crits, I could see you dying.
No, I can't die.
Oh, Focus Sash. Duh.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
I might punch Wheezing instead of Granbull.
I would not judge you
Life or
for that
Granbull, eh?
decision.
Yeah,
I wish.
because Granbull you're more reliably gonna
You're
take out.
You're
Wheezing.
faster, right?
Yeah.
Wait, you're faster, right?
Yeah.
Hit Grand Ball, and then Discharge will do more damage to Wheezing.
Okay, if you're sure. That's fair. I guess I'm just worried about Wheezing's Quick Claw proccing twice in a row.
It has Flamethrower.
Why can't Electivire do anything right?
Electivire is just completely getting chewed up and spit out.
I mean,
Like, it's so over for Electivire.
This is still a roll for you. Actually, no, it's not, because Gramble dies first, so it's fine, right? It doesn't matter?
Yeah, this should kill Weezing. This should kill Weezing.
I'm still annoyed by that. The double Quick Claw proc? The first one didn't even change anything, it was just a flex.
And then the second one was the real...
I mean, okay, I'm actually glad, though, that still that Granbull Earthquaked instead of attacking you in any way, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That, yeah.
What have we got here? Rapidash. Don't super love that.
You're not like the Pokemon fan club guy who really
I
loves his Rapidash?
Don't love the... Okay, obviously we focus on Dugtrio. I don't like this. I think Magnezone's done.
I think we...
Oh my...
I think we... Oh.
I think we
Uh-oh.
lose.
Really? On battle 48 out of 49, we're gonna lose?
I think we just
To
lost
a
on...
Dugtrio?
I think we lost on battle 48 because of Weezing's double Quick Claw proc. No fucking joke. Like, they just had the right Pokemon.
Would be a shame.
They just had the right Pokemon to take us out.
That would be a shame. Actually, if you live this, we might have a chance. But I don't think it's happening.
Is that a crit?
That's
Just to rub it in? No? Okay.
Alright, how do I take out Dugtrio on a Rapidash with a Raikou with Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Hidden Power Ice, and Protect?
Unironically, come out, protect, see what they do. Maybe Dugtrio will use Earthquake like a moron and kill the Rapidash for you.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, I was gonna use Protect just to see what happened.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But I just...
Because I have the free Protect turn, like I might as well.
Yeah.
Maybe I can PP stall them. I've got pressure. Wait, Flare Blitz only has 5 PP.
You cannot PP stall them.
Isn't
right? Are you
Rapidash,
faster
like,
than Rapidash? How fast is Raikou? You just fucking went for it.
What was I gonna do? Use Protect again?
No, I just mean like we didn't discuss that at all. You just fucking went for it. All right, fair play.
I mean, there's not many options
No.
for what to do here.
No, you're right.
We kill?
You killed Dugtrio.
Let's go. And then I get bent over by Rapidash and we lose.
Yeah.
Unless it does something really stupid. There's a chance.
There's a chance. There's a...
Oh, snappers! We might have a chance.
We don't have a chance. You don't have a Lumberry on this.
You would be surprised, actually. What do I have on this? I have no idea what I gave this. It has a Life Orb. So,
it
no.
had to hit the Hypnosis, though, eh? Just had to.
55%. I could get a 2-turn sleep, and it could use Hypnosis again. There's a chance. This
probably just kills you, though.
should kill. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't.
That sucked. Why did it go for Hypnosis, and why did it have to hit? If
If
that
it didn't
Hypnosis
hit,
had missed,
we would have won.
that would have been
We would have won
phenomenal.
if it missed.
That was bullshit.
There was a 55% chance that we lost there, and we lost.
No, there was even less than that because we had to get the Quick Claw from Weezing.
So it was 5%.
Dugtrio had to hit with Stone Edge.
True.
What the hell was that?
What was that, 47?
47.
Again? I can't believe we waited 6 months just for that.
I'm so upset. Like...
Is there a Weezing emote?
Not that I have.
Let's see, Rapidash? No, whatever.
Oh, we got wheezed on. Ooh wee ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly.
What else did I use? Zapdos.
Yeah, you had Zapdos and Raikou, and I had Electivire and Magnezone. What a shitty way to go out, honestly.
That was so bad. Alright, well hopefully... maybe next time we'll roll Dragon, and we'll get to feel better about ourselves.
Yeah. god, I'm just looking at the list and it's like we won last time, you know, and then the time before was the ghost. All things considered, ever since we won
I
with
don't even
Psychic,
I barely even remember Ghost because we died so fast.
I definitely did not miss a Focus Blast when it counted. And Hidden Power Fighting
Oh
definitely was
yeah,
not enough.
it would have been hidden power, like hidden power would have. I remember that now.
I'm just looking for, ever since we won with Psychic, right? We have consistently made it to at least winning 47 battles in a row, with the exception of Ghost, where we were just up against a wall because the ghosts are so bad in general.
Because it's Ghost.
Like, we have improved. We need to look at that. We are better at this. How did we lose in 15 battles in grass? Oh, this is about to get really loud.
We encountered like one fire type.
Did you just kill my game? Okay, no.
No, it's just because I closed mine.
No, but then I thought it was just like frozen. Oh, right. Well, on the plus side though, Marco, I can do this whenever. Now that I've got this PNG chipper set up.
Well, I will let you know when I'm free.
Okay, when I say whenever, I actually can't do next week because I am away from Thursday to Sunday. I'd say next week. That's kind of this week, but you know what I mean. But after that, I can do whenever.
Okay.
Unless you want to do tomorrow, in which case I can do this week.
I cannot do tomorrow. I have to play my bingo matches tomorrow, probably.
No, that's fair. Right, I'm gonna put these guys in the losers box.
They deserve it.
I mean, Magnezone barely even got used.
Yeah, but even when Electivire was being used, it wasn't doing a good job.
Right, actually, it should be Gengar and Dusknoir that go in here now that I'm thinking about it. Because they've been in the party for longer. Honestly, do you even remember half of these Pokemon?
I remember most of them. How do you get an HDMI cable into an HDMI port?
Double Heatran. Did I just run the same Heatran twice? Oh wait, no, this one's
took
male.
like 15. That took like a minute and a half for me to plug that HDMI cable in.
Hold on, wait. Did I just run the same Heatran twice? Once for Steel and once for Fire?
I think you did. I think you remade the Heatran even though you literally had the same Heatran.
No. Wait. This one has the extra 40 Vs in HP, and this one has the extra 40 Vs in Special Defense.
And they have different moves.
They have different moves, actually. Oh, because we didn't need Flash Cannon on the Steel team, but we did need it on the Fire team. Wait, no, the Fire one has... No, that's right.
It has it for Weavile, probably.
No, like, we didn't need it on the Steel team, but we needed it on the Fire team. Because we had other things from the Steel team. I thought for a second there I had it on the Steel one and not the Fire one, and that was what was confusing me. But no.
I see.
Man, honestly,
Alright, well...
some of these make me really happy. Like, the fact that we did so well with, like, Swellow, you know?
I kind of have to go, so...
Oh, okay.
We should probably finish up.
Oh, alright. I mean, you can just go, I guess. Say goodbye to the people.
Alright, goodbye, chat.
Bye, chat, says
See you
Marco.
later.
And goodbye, Marco. I don't know when we'll next do this, but goodbye.
Alright.
Chat, he's just gone. So, you come here often? Fucking piece of shit. Let's say like tomorrow, how did you mess up every single time I needed you? I don't really have anything else to say. Now that people have had a full stream with it, how are people feeling about the PNG chipper? This is not permanent. By the way. This is something that's only gonna crop up on occasion. I still will be using a webcam most of the time. Don't worry about that. If you really yearn for the Lottie face for some strange reason. Because you like to torture yourself or something. That's good, it's really cute. Okay, good. She's so scrungly. Just to explain, like, she did originate as an MS Paint drawing that I drew as a joke. And yes, it means more streams, because I don't need to spend as much time getting ready, right? So I can stream potentially more often. I dropped 89 frames over the course of the stream. That was actually slightly terrifying, because even the slightest internet dip can cause this to disconnect you. But yeah, I think she's really cute. Can't be accused of staring at armpits, which is good for me and you. Why were you staring at my armpits though, Robin? Why are you doing that? Yeah, I'm hoping that we can have some more Battle Tower stuff with Marco. I would really like to be able to finish it this month. And also, like I say, I'll be using this for other things. I'm also going to try and do some streams within my server. Maybe? Potentially? I haven't truly decided on that. But maybe. Potentially. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I can say currently. I don't know if it's worth doing that when I could just stream them here. But, yeah, I think that's everything. Let me just give you the... usual links, right? The Discord, the YouTube. I'm trying to explain this because looking at your shoulders, because I never look at people's eyes. Okay, I want to explain as well, right? I actually checked afterwards, and annoyingly, I was sweating, but it wasn't visible. I wasn't sweating profusely. That was the shadow of my jumper. I don't know why you brought it up to begin with. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, the YouTube, we should have some videos soon. Because I've got my own stuff I'm working on. Mav's working on stuff. We've got stuff. We've got potential stuff. And the Discord server if you want to see what I'm up to. I think that's it. Oh, I need to raid someone! I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm all ready to just leave. And it's like, oh wait, no, I can raid people. I'm playing stuff. Who am I following? This can't be the one time people aren't playing Pokemon. I know it isn't. Fuck, man. Oh wait, no, I didn't have the thing clicked. Wait. Following. No, people are I was like, oh my god, because everyone's always playing Pokemon all the time. How do I read out to... Marco left. I can't pester Marco about it. Damn it. I would have pestered Marco about it. He left so quickly. You know, we'll raid Eternal again, because I'm trying to weigh it up, and I'm spending too much time weighing it up. So we'll go back out to Eternal. It's got a very similar vibe to me, in terms of the chaos and such. We do have a raid message, but I can't use it right now. It occurs to me, I can't use that raid message. Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm not gonna though. Yeah, we've just got raid emotes, and all things considered, Eternal is still doing Shiny Starly resets in Pokemon Platinum. Why? Thanks for the stream, have a nice rest of your day. And to all of you, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it greatly. I've had a good time, apart from the very end, which sucked. Why did that happen? So yeah, say hi to Eternal for me, and I hope to see you next time. My next stream will be on Tuesday on Rebecca's channel. Unless something changes. But that's the current plan. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Bones. Hope you have a good one too. And I'm gonna say goodbye now. I just saluted even though you can't see it. Whatever. Goodbye!
It is rare.
Chat. Okay, not chat. YouTube audience. How cute is the PNG tuber? She needs more talking frames, but like, how cute is she? How cute is she?